How you doing today? So, listen, some of you might already know the answer to what's coming ahead. Some of you might know the times that are ahead of us. For those of you who are, in the loop of things. But because this isn't a pop quiz or anything like that, I'm just gonna tell you anyway. Folks, we got some radical times ahead, and I hope you're excited for it, because I am. But I'm someone who's excited for radical times. So that just if I hear there's a radical time going on, I'm automatically excited. That just goes without saying. You say, oh, it's gonna be radical time. I'm like, oh well, hell yeah. Now I want to be a part of it. How you doing today? I'm Golden Time Jack, and in a little bit we're gonna be playing some more Pokemon Colosseum because it's a goddamn jam, and it's a beautiful game. But before we go right into it, we're gonna relax a little bit and just chill out. Do you like the grooves? I hope you like the grooves. I love the grooves. The grooves. It's interesting when you're like a 5-year-old kid playing a game. You're not gonna remember everything about a game. You're certainly not gonna remember everything about how a game plays. It's like, as a little kid, you might be like, oh man, this is so much fun, I love this game. And then you go back 10 years later, 20 years later, 30 years later, however long it takes you, and you're like, oh, this is not exactly what I remember it being. But that's life, that's growing up. However, when I was a little kid playing this game, I don't remember how old exactly I was when I first played Colosseum, but I remember getting it for the GameCube and I think I got it with a GameCube. So that was a really exciting time. But oh man, it's when you're playing a game, there's certain things that you're gonna remember about it distinctively. You might think, oh, this is a good game, bad game, whatever. You're gonna feel how you feel, but you might remember a character design. You might remember a specific moment or cutscene. You might remember, a cool attack or something, or like a funny interaction you had while playing it, or this is for the good games. You remember the music. And I say it's for the good games. There's not a lot of games that are. I mean, there's some games that are fun to play that have. There's some games that are fun to play that have great music. On the flip side, there's some games that have excellent music that are not always the most, it's more enjoyable to listen to them than it is to play them. You ever played Sonic R before? I have. It's interesting, but to a young mind, I was like, wow, this is actually really good music. It was one of those games that you just wanted to... I remember Fighter's Destiny 2 on the Nintendo 64 being like, oh, me and my cousins as little kids, we just boot that up just to play music, just to set the vibe or whatever. Just for building a fort or something like that. Got some battle music going on. It's great. But Pokemon Colosseum, it was that goddamn music. It's so good. It's just when I was a little kid, I was like, wow, this is incredible. And I wasn't saying that necessarily, but that was what was processing through my mind. That was the experience I was having. I didn't have, so much to... Hell, at that age, I might have been like, is this just what video games sound like, To my surprise, not every game would have a soundtrack that incredible. But hey, it's special for a reason, and that's why we come back to it. But the Colosseum soundtrack, that's what I remember so much about it. And for the game, there's flaws to it that a child wouldn't necessarily notice. It's like sometimes the camera angle, there's flaws that XD made a little more apparent. Flaws. These are more just design decisions that could have been better. But in XD, they use the camera in a way that shows off the environment more. It really feels like a 3D game. But in Colosseum, sometimes it almost feels like if they made a 2D Pokemon game and then said, okay, we need to make this 3D now. Honestly, I think if you took Colosseum and tried to make it into like a 2D or like 2D in the way that like yo, welcome Renchi, welcome to the chat, great to see you. Hell yeah. We're just relaxing a little bit before jumping into things. We're just shooting the shit as we do. But yeah, like for XD Gale of Darkness, that's a game, and also I'm gonna come back to XD Gale of Darkness. I got a treat today, so just you wait. I'll do more middle of the stream. I gotta. We need to plan out our peaks and troughs a little bit. There's gonna be moments where I'm just getting my ass spanked like a baby. And I gotta be like, hey, well, we lost this battle, but want to see something cool? And then, that's how we take care of that. Speaking of something cool, I'm just realizing I had batteries in my Jigglypuff yesterday, but I don't remember turning it off, so something tells me that I probably... The batteries probably just ran till they died last night, which is unfortunate, but hey, there's video evidence of his glowing aura from yesterday, so, if you missed it, if you want to see Jigglypuff glow, check out the Golden Time Jack YouTube channel. Yeah, no, it's the place to go, so you can see his ominous face glowing at you. It's great. It's the place to be. No. So yeah, we got good things ahead here, but yeah. But I was saying how for XD Gale of Darkness, the way they use the camera, it feels like a 3D game, even though it's just like a lot of walking around and stuff. Like for Colosseum, in a lot of ways, it feels like they could have just made it into a Game Boy Advance game too, if they really needed to, and the GameCube version would just be the Advance. Like, I say the Advance, even though it's talking about the Game Boy Advance versus GameCube, but just like the definitive edition of it. Because like the way they use the camera a lot, it feels like a 2D game sometimes. It's very just like just kind of looking down from above, and there's not a whole lot of like there's not tons of camera angles that show off a lot of the environment. And that because in XD Gale of Darkness, they took the same areas and just showed off more with the camera. It's almost like I feel like I retroactively remembered Colosseum being a better looking game because I had more experience with XD Gale of Darkness. So I just thought like, oh yeah, the same area from Colosseum. And I was a little kid when I played it too, so I just kind of thought that's how it was. But then I went back, and I'm like, this doesn't really, this doesn't quite look the same as XD. And then I'm like, oh, it's because they're, one is trying to show off so much at once, and the other is like a top-down game, it's not a complaint there, it works, and hell, it was their first real soiree into like a 3D adventure Pokemon game. They had Stadium, but you weren't like walking around in Stadium and stuff like that. I don't know if they had anything like that for a 3D environment. We didn't. Pokemon Snap is on rails and stuff. Hey, you Pikachu! I don't think you're running around in that. I'm not sure. I might be wrong. Do you run around and Hey, you Pikachu? Is that what happens? You shy. But, like, for first attempts, it's weird to think that the first attempt would be on the GameCube. Like, wow, it took some time. But hell, we're playing it now, It's still that good. So, even if it wasn't... No, it's to say that they had more to show off, It's almost like... Here, I'm just gonna get the game going here. The song is even from... Colosseum, it's from XD. The tragedy of Colosseum, I'm coming... Oh, shoot. I gotta unpause it. Okay. And let's see if we're cooking. Are we cooking with gas? I gotta know, are we cooking with gas? We're cooking with gas, baby! That's what we like to see! Alright, we are rocking and we are rolling. So, oh. We get this up too. Also, I have a fun little. I have a neat thing for us. If I have to use the potty now, we do have SpongeBob, but also. Wait, what? Is it not? Hold on. Oh, wait, there we go. Oh, shoot, I was looking at the wrong screen, so it's gonna be, like, flashing now. Shoot. Oh, wait, no, it's not, because I was hitting the same thing. Boom, there it goes. Yeah. We have a potty break symbol now to show when a potty break is taking place for the people who are setting eyes for the first time, because I don't want them to be like, huh, why is it just SpongeBob in silence, you know? Like, maybe this is a thing for some people, I don't know. I'm like, no, I swear there's conversation here on Golden Time Jack. It's not just SpongeBob. Otherwise, I'd acknowledge that more. I'd make that clear. But, oh, hi, Johnson. I'm not sure where specifically we need to go next. We took care of Mirror B, so yeah. Let's see how the team's doing. You got you. Let's take up the white herb. We don't really need that. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, I want to organize some items. Got too distracted. Let's take a look at the team. We got Ymir, who's just kicking ass. Swords Dance has been huge, honestly. Like, Ymir isn't super tanky. She could take, like, one hit, but, like, at least one hit in most cases. So, she's surprisingly tanky in that regard, but, like, with Slash, if she gets a crit, she's kicking some ass. There's Cakes. You gotta love Cakes. I don't know how much more time we're gonna be using Cakes for. But honestly, I don't know. Like, the more I'm thinking, maybe we should drop Cakes. Suddenly, I'm like, okay, Cakes. Like, you know, you know, Cakes. I'm not sold on Cakes being a permanent member, but you know, I'm impressed. I'll admit it. I know when I'm wrong. Curlia though. Curlia's kicking ass. Curlia's fucking awesome. The moment we purify Curlia, I think we're just gonna keep him on the team because, yeah, Draining Kiss and Psychic, like, just those two in and of themselves are really good. But and then Flaffy, I do love Flaffy. Oh, it's got minus. I thought it had static. Exactly. I know. Like, if it's cake, you know, like, we gotta be packing cakes. It's like, if this was vanilla Colosseum, it'd be like, oh, I could pack cakes, especially if I, you know, get like perfect IVs and, you know, I can eventually, I don't want to mess with EVs at this point, but eventually if I'm like, oh shoot, we need a little bump, you know, maybe that'll happen, but yeah, like, so for this, it's almost like they're expecting you to go all out. They're not. Oh, wait. Sorry, hold on 1 second. Sorry, I just got a message. I gotta lower the volume a little bit. I'll keep it to a reasonable amount. Sorry about that. But yeah, you know, like, basically, they're not necessarily anticipating that you're gonna use Hariyama. So, like, because Hariyama is not like, oh yeah, I'm a pro Pokemon player. Like, they're not expecting you to use the best of the best necessarily, but like, I don't. How good is Hariyama? Actually, you know what? I say that, but like, Hariyama gets competitive use, so it's not like it's inherently bad or anything like that. But I don't know. I just feel like there could potentially be better Pokemon, but who's to say? But we got Flappy here, who hopefully they'll get static when they evolve. But you know, if they're keeping minus, that's not too appetizing. Oh, but that is okay. Huge power. I didn't know that. Okay. I was using Mawile last time because we were going against Ludicolo and they were kicking our ass, and I was just like, let's just try and sweep them with a strong Shadow Pokemon. And they're in Hyper Mode too. We gotta take care of that. But looks, I'm drying out my mouth so much just talking a mile a minute here, but. and it's super tanky too. Huh. I just had this because, like, Quilava was gonna do me no good at all for the battle, so it's like, might as well throw out a strong Shadow Pokemon, you know? But now that I'm looking at it, like, I don't know. Looks pretty good. You know, we'll keep an open mind, and it's adamant. Okay, duly noted. Um, and hold on. You can't forget Dr. Hammer. He's got Damp. I'd probably take Torrent instead, but you gotta love Dr. Hammer. He's just the best. We finally got him. We finally evolved him after beating Mirby. I did. Look at his fingers. Yeah, he's a crafty guy. Like I love Swampert's design. Mega Swampert, like, I like it. I don't dislike it necessarily, but what I like about normal Swampert is that he doesn't look like he's got, that's funny. You're right. He's got the you know the he fingers. Yeah. That's a good comparison. I like that. Thank you, Mikey Way. Thank you for that awesome comparison. But what I like about Swampert is, like, say, like, Blaziken looks like a good fighter and stuff. I think Sceptile looks awesome, or Skeptile, whatever. I don't, however you say it. I say Sceptile, but Sceptile, his design looks really cool. Like Swampert, I never thought of him as, like, the beefy one or anything like that. I like his design almost looking more like he's, like, tactile, you know, like he's like you know, like he's you know, just sort of like, really, Swampert's good for a lot of different situations when you really think about it. He's a really well-rounded Pokemon, and suddenly, like, I just, like, it makes his normal form seem like it's scrawnier, when I guess by comparison it just automatically is, but it's almost like, it's not like he needed muscles, you know? It's not like this is, like, skinny form Swampert, you know? I almost wish it, for his Mega Evolution, it buckled down on the, like, the coolness, you know? Like, do stuff with his, you know, his, like, fins more, and, like, gosh, the more I look at him, the more I'm like, his design is just so awesome. It's just childlike wonder within me. I love Swampert. You can't go wrong with him. Dr. Hammer's just the best. But we got a lot of love for the Golden Time Gang. They got us this far, but let's see where else they could get us. I want to check the items we have here, because I know some of the Shadow Pokemon that we caught have some. Yeah, look at that. Black glasses right there. That's what I wanted. The silk scarf. Yeah, let's just do this for now. Wait. Hell yeah, baby. Can I change the wallpaper? Please tell me I can change the wallpaper. Really? That's... Seriously? Pretty sure you could do that in XD? Huh. Well, damn. Hope you like your 3 boxes. Yikes. Alright. Like, even if I'm not gonna use every... Here, let's move them to the Golden Time Gang. I don't know what we're gonna name our Quilava. I think we will use Quilava, because I love Molotov. She's sweet and all, but I don't know. She's just not packing enough of a punch at this point, I'm afraid. And I love it. Same goes for Inuyasha, I'm afraid. Um, any more goodies here? Pip will eventually get his time or her time in the sun. Um, but yeah, I feel like that's more of a mid to end game thing. Are there any items here that we really like? The magnet's not terrible thing, like, not terrible idea to use, but I think this is fine. We will get that silk scarf, and then we will be cooking. That's really gonna beef up our our slash on Ymir. She's yeah, with the stab, high crit, and like a boost from her item. She's gonna be cooking. All right, beautiful. You got it. See, 105 HP. That's pretty good, I'd say. Oh, but Dr. Hammer's got 130. Okay. Not too shabby. All right. Like I'm encountering way too many grass types, which is just really annoying. Especially with Ludicolo, where they got the grass moves, but they also have fire coverage as well. So it's just like, okay, Quilava, Swampert, does not matter. You're getting spanked somehow. But I'm gonna get rid of Stantler. Welcome back, Flappy. Yeah, so I'm just trying to think ahead a little bit. So we do have like a fairy type overlap here, which is not the end of the world. That's not a terrible thing. But you know, maybe Pip will replace one of them, because I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I'm gonna say it right now. Dr. Hammer, I want to keep Dr. Hammer on the team as long as possible. You know, I'd like Ymir to stay for a while, and even yeah, I love packing cakes, but you know, Inuyasha, Pip, Molly, they're all just, you know, they're you know, I just wanted like a starting team. It's not like, okay, we're gonna use every single character, every single Pokemon from this team to beat the whole game. God, that could get brutal, especially because eventually it would be just like waiting for a Leaf Stone or waiting for a Fire Stone, which is not, you know, that's not fun. To just wait until the game gives you something that it wasn't necessarily thinking you'd be waiting for. We're looking good in terms of levels, I'd say, so that's nice. Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, you finally got something to say for me. Okay. You gonna yo-ho-ho at me again, or what's it gonna be? Wait, are we going down? Oh, wait. Oh. I think we'll go to the forest. Hell yeah. Alright, let's rock and roll. So this is an example of an area that looks great, but it does look way better in XD, so, you know. Yeah, look at that. It's so cool. It's... See, it does that, and then it pans it so much. Alright, let's rock and roll. Huh. Those textures don't look quite how I remember them exactly. We gotta check on it. We gotta see Grandpa. We gotta see Grandpa. Oh, it's Torchic. Soon, soon. Mugen. It's an interesting name. Sounds like like an anime version of Eugene. I am Mugen. I am the brains of the operation. God, this seems like I thought it was just a nice place, but it's a retirement village too. Like, god damn. Ooh, okay. That is nice. Oh, that is better, baby. Do they? They don't have Pokeballs. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's go buy some right now because we're close. We weren't able to catch Laron last time, or I think you say you call it Laron, or I don't know. Because it has iron in the name, so is it La Iron? It's Aron, La Iron, and Agron. They're not. I think people would be very upset if there was a Pokédex that just went La Iron, a rock and steel type Pokemon. Like, no, it's fucking Laron. What? He's not French. I guess that'd be more Spanish. It'd be Lay Iron for French. Lay Iron. Oh wow, you can afford a lot. Layron. Okay. Layron. Okay, that makes sense. I can see that. That's yeah. Layron. It's got the Ron of No. No, it doesn't. It's like that's like saying like Iron. Or no, or maybe is it like if it's Lyron, you know, Lyron, yeah, like that sounds like Iron, like it sounds like you're saying iron like a jackass. Go to the base. I made you an iron pickaxe. It's a pickaxe made of iron. You know what? Maybe just buy 10 and splurge. We'll get more money back. I'm not worried about it. We want great balls. We want those great balls. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Let's cook, baby. I hate to say, so this guy's name is Ryder Willie. I don't love this knowledge. I'm not necessarily a huge fan of it. But Ryder Willie just sort of it sounds like a porno name. It just sounds like a fake name you use. Ryder Willie. Ryder Willie and Rod Steele. Alright, Giraffe Rig. We don't want any Psychic type attacks, so that could mess us up. Wait, did I do Swords Dance? I don't even really need to worry about that. Oh, god damn it! That fucking giraffe. This music's so good! And then they go in there with the guitar. Oh, that's not really like a guitar. That's more like a synth now that I'm thinking about it. I always thought of it like a guitar, but huh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. We eat that. We're okay. Okay. Hell yeah. And can cakes pack it? Can cakes pack it? That's the big question of the day. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. That's a big level up, too. Hell yeah. And Dr. Hammer, okay. Okay, Dr. Hammer. The doctor is in, baby. I love for a multi-hit attack when you see the first one and it gets them to the yellow and you're like, ha, you're already dead. You're already dead, you son of a bitch. It's over before you know it. I didn't see how much money we got there, but that's a good way to just, like, I mean, that's not a good grinding thing because he's only got 2 semi-weak Pokemon. I wouldn't say they're, like, horrible, but no one's like, oh man, it's Linoon. Hope you got your shitting pants on. Like, I don't think that's ever been a huge concern for everyone. And now maybe Giraffering is a bit more now, but through the evolution. Oh, it's Wobbuffet. I know what it's like to have a dog, but I can't imagine just having a Wobbuffet around the house. It kind of sounds awesome now that I'm saying it out loud. Like, okay, I say that, but if the Wobbuffet is not cooperative, that sounds like it could be a fucking nightmare. Because what do you do if Wobbuffet doesn't go anywhere? If you try to pull him, he'll just swing back and knock you, and it'll hurt. You don't want him to do that. Any goodies? Hey, goodies, goodies, goodies. Oh, okay. It's not horrible. I mean, honestly, I don't think... One of the many pleasures of Colosseum is being able to walk into this character model that is always perpetually behind you in a game that has many narrow corridors that you oftentimes have to backtrack through. Can't walk through her because immersion, but... Oh wait, we should go in there. I'm getting so caught up in this area. I'm just like, I want to explore. I want to take in the view. Wait, do we even? I want to go to the Pokemon Center. That right there, I'm pretty sure is the daycare. So, you know, we could put someone in the daycare now that I'm saying it. Hold on. You know what? Ooh, I know who. Inuyasha, your training begins now. If we could take 2, I'll put Pip in there as well. Because there's no breeding in this game, I don't think... I'm not sure if you could put more than 1 Pokemon in here. You might be able to, but I'm just not sure off the top of my head. Let's rock and roll. We'll put Inuyasha in there first. I'll take your precious Inuyasha. Inuyasha! Oh, I gotta be quiet. Just like caught myself. Alright, Pip, you're going in the box. Your time in the sun will come. All in due time. Good to know. Probably should talk to the grandpa, but like, here, let's just go to the Pokemon Center, then we'll do it. Alright. Got so many little... Ah, we don't need to save here. What am I doing? I gave you me the scarf, right? Yep. Just making sure. Yeah, okay, so... I think I've pretty much explored the whole village at this point, so... Might as well just, talk to Gramps. Wait, that... Yeah, okay, yeah. We got that. It's just chilling out, like, right there. Just standing there like he's on lookout. Oh, he looks so cool. Grandpa Gandalf. Bella. I was kidnapped by some people, but then I met this person who used to be part of the kid. Well, actually, he's not a part of those kidnappers. I think but he is a part of a. I met some criminals, and then this criminal freed me, and now I'm friends with the criminal, and we're going on an adventure. Oh, how frightful. Oh, wow. Oh. Going for Celebi. They're trying to manipulate the sweet time fairy. I don't know if that's... Actually, you can summon Celebi in this game, now that I'm thinking about it. Get the, like, magic flutes. Oh, wait. So, if that's where I'm supposed to go, then... What's in the second cave? Oh wait, it's not here. Oh. They're giving us a lot of TMs, which I'm not, like... I'm not complaining about that, but, I feel like we had 58 already. Okay, dig, that's not bad. No, we did not have that. Okay. I could see that eventually being good for us, but, I feel like right now, it's just, like, actually, now that I say that, like I was gonna say, like, we don't really have any good spread attacks, but we do have Bulldoze, and I don't know if that's good enough to justify using Helping Hand, especially because I don't think Dr. Hammer is super speedy or anything like that, certainly not in a game like this, where it's more souped up, but I could, like, we could reuse our TMs, so to that regard, just having that is really good for us, but, how we looking going into this? You know what, I think, I think we bring Quilava so that it can evolve. Because it's ready to get purified right now. And it's got charcoal too, so might as well. Who's it gonna be? Yeah, that's fine. Mawile's pretty strong right now. Oh god. That's a big question right there. So I could just I'll kind of just like I think that's a great thought to chew on, that we could just like going back and forth with that, because like there's so many good ones. I don't have like a so I'll say this right now. My all-time favorite Pokemon is without a shadow of a doubt Mudkip. Just full on. So I still have this to this day. This isn't what I was gonna do show and tell for, but I have I had this little Mudkip keychain, like a little plush keychain with like a blue plastic like clip. You know, it's like it looks like a big, almost like a question mark clip. But it was just this little plush. Like you could look it up online. It was a very commonly sold thing. But my cousin gave it to me, and those are great. Articuno's awesome. You sound like a Gen 1 fan. Hell yeah. Jigglypuff is a classic, but and like, it's interesting. I feel like between Ghastly and Haunter, between Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar, I feel like Haunter gets like the least amount of light, or like the least amount of attention, but it's weird in the sense that a lot of people probably spent more time with Haunter than Gengar. They probably wanted Gengar, but a lot of people were probably just forced to stick with Haunter because they didn't have someone to trade with. So for a lot of people, they just like fell in love with Haunter. But basically, I had a plush Mudkip that I kept around with me like from when I was like 8 or 9 years old till like all of grade school. I just have it in my pocket, ready to go. I just like, you know, I just had Mudkip with me. He's my partner Pokemon, so hell yeah. But and then I think in high school I just like had him in my backpack or something like that, just tucked away in a safe little pocket. And to this day I still have him. But yeah, he's my little muddy buddy. I love him. But so beyond that, I'll say this. One of my I've got so many favorites. I think my favorite mythical Pokemon, or mythical Pokemon, basically. My favorite mythical Pokemon, it's got to be Victini. I just Victini. I love the design so much. Like I wouldn't say Gen 5 has my favorite designs of all time, but it does have some Pokemon that I love. You know, like they're just so damn good. But that's fair. And like honestly, like Gengar, his design, Gengar's design, it feels just sort of like Dark Clefable, and that's what people say. You know, they're like, oh, Gengar is Clefable's shadow. You know, it's talked about a lot. But Haunter, you know, he's got the cool arms. You know, like I think that just the fact that he's disconnected, it looks awesome. He's got those little like floaty claws and stuff. But I will say this is not talked about as much. I think it's almost more interesting, like at this point, back when we had like 3 or 4 generations of Pokemon, it was so much easier to do a tier list, because there's people out there, like some people are big fans of Dragon Pokemon, some people are big fans of Water Pokemon, some big fans of Fire, you know, and back in the day, you had a limited roster of that, you know, so if you loved Fire Pokemon, odds are Charizard's gonna be into your top 10, you know. But now you could do just a top 10 Fire Pokemon tier list. So to that end, I think it's almost more interesting to talk about favorite Pokemon by type, or by theme, or by just like, you know, or like favorite pseudo legendary. You know, it's almost like you have to do subgenres now. It's almost like saying, what's your favorite animal versus what's your favorite type of dog. You know, it's like two very different types of questions, but ones that you could, you know, go very deep into. I keep pulling this up and not doing anything with it. I think we do this. Item. Oh, this is actually fine. I could just give an EXP share to Cakes, and it doesn't really matter if I've got Cakes or Mr. Ham or Dr. Hammer in the first slot. I was gonna say one of my favorite, like on the topic of Gen 5, one of my favorite grass type Pokemons. I don't know if this is a super popular opinion, but I love Simisage. I think Simisage is just like, I don't know what it is, but I just love it. Like, I just think Simisage has like just a really cool design. I think I've got like a little Pansage plush somewhere that I got a long time ago, but I'm just trying to think about some of my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon now. I mean, I'm a water type line all the way person, so like, you know, Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise, I love that whole fucking line, but what are we gonna do here? Let's you know, I say we just try to take this out right now. I love this music, man. It's so good. Now I'm thinking about some Pokemon where it's just like, oh, okay, that actually helps us a lot. There's some Pokemon where it's like, even if they're not in your top 10 Pokemon list or something like that, you're just like, you could have a whole conversation about how awesome they are, just in and of itself. Like, I wouldn't say that Mewtwo is in my top 10 favorite Pokemon, but like, if you're asking me if I fucking love Mewtwo, yeah, I fucking love Mewtwo. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I love Deoxys, Rayquaza, you know, Darkrai's badass. There's tons of super cool Pokemon that are just like, they're almost like, to say, if I said Rayquaza was my favorite Pokemon, I almost feel like that's not like, you know, like to each their own and stuff, but for me, I'm like, I don't know, I feel like I've got, you know, more of a personal connection with another Pokemon, you know, like obviously for me and Mudkip, that's my journey and stuff. Tons of people may feel the same way about Mudkip, but if I were to say that Rayquaza was like my #1 favorite Pokemon, I'd almost be like, oh, but that's, I feel like I'd just be putting coolness as my #1 factor. Like, I don't think about, like, I could imagine going on an entire journey with a Mudkip from beginning to end. But for a Rayquaza, like, you could do that for sure, but it doesn't, that sounds like, you know, sounds terrifying for the person on the other end, you know? It'd just be a horrifying, I can't imagine you're like a first gym leader and you see some kid walking in with a Rayquaza, you know, they just be messing people up, but, here, I'm gonna take care of this. I just had a thought, but I like, alright, got these Pokemon right. Oh! I don't want to lose Dr. Hammer right now, so... You're going back! Alright, Quilava. You have my prayers. They're probably gonna throw a bunch of grass attacks that way, so... it's fine, I imagine. But, and one of them's getting faked out, so I'm not that worried about it, but, oh wow. That was really good. Yeah. Sorry. I think Cacturn is a dark type, so yeah. Big mistake. I hope, I don't know. I feel like every time I think about, like, oh, what are my favorite Pokemon? Suddenly I have to pull up, like, a picture, like a entire visual of the whole, like when I was trying to assemble my team of 6, I needed an entire picture of the whole Gen 1 through 3 roster just in front of me so I could scan through it and like pick out the ones that I'm like, okay, I don't care about these ones, I'll maybe for this one, definitely this one, you know. It's just like, someone asked you, like, oh, what's your favorite? Or, like, which would you prefer for XYZ? And then suddenly, you're just like, oh my god, I need to... You can just give an answer. You don't have to give some definitive... God damn it. That's... whatever. We'll go back and heal. It's not like you're, like, locked into a legally binding an answer or anything like that, but when someone asks you a question like that, you're like, oh man, I gotta think about this. This is... Suddenly you care about it. Suddenly you're like, oh, what is my favorite poison-type Pokemon? What is my favorite steel-type Pokemon? Oh my gosh, Skarmory exists. Oh man, but Metagross. Oh, Metagross. Oh my gosh, Metagross. But hey, why don't I give Solgaleo enough love? Solgaleo's a giant, awesome lion. And there goes Quilava. It's, I've talked about thoughts that can, like, thoughts that, sometimes you want to answer them, but almost they're better for prompting conversations or new thoughts or something like that. Like, if you were to do a zombie apocalypse in your grade school and, like, survive in there, how would you do it? You know, that's a type of thought that could just spawn off into a million different directions and stuff. But there we go. We are looking good. I should have a day where I'm just, like, ranking my favorite Pokemon or something like that. That'd be fun. But, trying to... So, I will say, I didn't think this would happen, but I actually got... Like, I haven't played it in a while, but I got really into Pokemon Unite. It's a game that I would, like, fall in and out of and stuff. And there was a time where I was, like, pretty damn good at it, I'd say. But with Unite, something I like about Unite, I thought, like, oh man, Pokemon League of Legends. I don't think I'm gonna be playing that. Like, I never played League of Legends before, and it didn't seem like the sort of thing I want to get into, but it surprised me with how good it actually was. Wow. And Cakes is surprising me with... Cakes is surprising me with how strong they are, but... God damn it. Yikes. Alright, well, let's hope they go down. Yep. Okay. Something I like about Unite is that it effectively, like, yeah, they put a spotlight on some fan favorite Pokemon. You got Charizard in there, you got Blastoise in there, you got Decidueye in there. It's here. I'm thinking, let's double into Voltorb. I think that was a good call. But yeah, so you got some fan favorite Pokemon in there, but also it puts a spotlight on some Pokemon that people might not otherwise be using or caring about, or maybe some Pokemon that people love, but they haven't really thought about in a while. Like, I was talking about Simic being an awesome grass-type Pokemon. You know who else is an awesome grass-type Pokemon? Trevenant. Tropius, like, they're good Pokemon. I think Tropius isn't already in the game. It's coming to the game, but I do know that Trevenant is actively in the game, and people love Trevenant, you know? Trevenant is pretty good Pokemon. I don't know how good Trevenant is as I speak, but you know, it's competent, and hell, if you're a Trevenant fan, you got every reason to use it, and to that regard, like, that's the beauty of Pokemon, is like you could focus just on like the all-star Pokemon, the Pokemon that everyone loves, and do a tier list of them from there. But then, like, I love Zangoose. I really love Zangoose. I am just a huge... I think Zangoose has an awesome design, and it's something I don't love about it is that it's so rare, you know? Like, I wish, like, Zangoose is great, and I wish I had more opportunities to use it. But now, I was talking about, last time on the stream, I was saying how, like, Emerald had more content than both Ruby and Sapphire. That was true, but it technically didn't have more content than Ruby and Sapphire combined. Because apparently the only way to get... Oh, thank you. You're too kind. The only way to get Zangoose in Gen 3 is through Ruby. Zangoose is Seviper, like Zangoose and Seviper, they got a rivalry. You can get Seviper in Sapphire and Emerald. You can't get Zangoose. Seviper's there, Zangoose isn't. That's just the fact of the matter. In which, you know, that's fine. Like, you know, to each their own and stuff. Like, if someone wants to go with Seviper, you know, I get it. They want to do exclusive Pokemon. I'm not necessarily in love with that, but hey, you know, if that's what they want to do, that's what they're going to do. But I wish we got to see more Zangoose. I wish it didn't keep that from being an experience that people got to have. But, you know, when people talk about normal type, I was going to say, the conversation of your favorite normal type Pokemon, Jigglypuff used to be a part of that conversation, but that's not even the case anymore. Yo, what's poppin'? I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to run to the bathroom, so... I can see that you're a senior citizen. Oh wow, he's talking shit. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, he is Gandalf. But he's got like a little nub hand. It's like it's not really a nub. It's got like a dark indent in the middle. So it's, do not make me punch you with my pig hoof. Oh hell yeah! You do not mess with Yugen's partner. His name's literally Scrub. Yikes. He looks so great. He looks so great. He always looks so great, but he looks so great. No, Pikachu. Wait, what? I was gonna say, level 50 Pikachu, I feel like I should be winning this, but yeah, I know. He lost weight as the years went on, but he's got some chalk to him here. Oh, his sad lies. Pikachu. Hitmontop's another, like, I was talking about, like, I was trying to think of cool Gen 2 Pokemon. Hitmontop is, oh my god, Hitmontop, Apom, Donphan, there's so many just, like, generally cool designs in Gen 2. And the legendary dogs. I mean, this game knows how good the legendary dogs are, but they look so awesome. On guard, baby. Oh wait, I probably should have healed, whatever. Oh. Wait, did I heal? No. I was like, I didn't go back there. What was I thinking? Yeah. So, I think we just up here, and I'm worried about. I think Lava Pet's just gonna counter us from. Well, we'll just bulldoze. We'll hope for the best, right? Nice. Oh, we're faster. Okay. So good. Oh, they're buffing up. Yikes. Not too keen on that. Yeah. His big return. His big return. And he comes in with the big P. He's just the best. That's what people want. That's the big bucks right there. Was that? I think that was mirror code there. Here, I'll try that. I'll do my own mirror code. Okay. Uh-oh. Thanks. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, it used counter. Gotcha. I'm thinking... I'm worried that Wobbuffet is going to counter us, and that's going to be an issue. Yeah, I mean, I guess we just go for this. I got a bad feeling about this one, boss. I don't like the looks of this, boss. Okay. All right. Well, I like the looks of that, boss. I can tell you that much. Yeah. Let's just double right in. Oh, we got the crit too that went through the defense buff. That's nice. Oh, that's a lot of experience. So this is gonna do a hefty hunk of change. Hopefully we won't kill him, but I doubt we will. I don't think, especially with that. Yeah. Unless we get a crit that negates stat buffs. No, we're good. Hey, there you go. Alright, yep, that's the move. Uh-oh. Ah, shoot. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, we'll get the Thunder Wave in there. This was the guitar that melted my young mind. It goes so hard. It's not too much damage, thankfully. Yep, that's fine. It's not great, but it could be worse. Yeah, let's do this. Oh. Okay. Oh, alright. I don't mind that at all. That's perfectly fine with me. That's not my favorite, but I like that a little better. I thought they'd go for Flappy. I think we Thunderwave the Hitmontop and just... yeah. Blarg. Nice. It's good that we're getting that speed nerf in. And we'll probably be able to... yeah, we're going to finish off Wobbuffet now. You're on your last legs, scrub. Nowhere left to run, scrub. End of the line, scrub. Oh boy. Stop that. I mean, we got what we needed out of Flaffy, but still, we don't want to lose him. We're just gonna be safe, because if I take out Wobbuffet somehow with one attack, then the other attack will just, like, if I killed him with Swampert, Hitmontop would be eating just a full Thunderbolt. Ah! Man. Okay, you see, that's what I was worried about. Or, I mean, I was worried about that going into Hitmontop, but, you did your best, Flap. That's what counts. And you did what you needed to do, so you're golden. You are crispy. Hell yeah. Oh! You traced it. You didn't use it, you just... you traced it, so thank you for that. It's time to mash that A button. The statistically proven 100%... ah! Ah! Okay, that's actually gonna help us a lot. Yeah, yeah. How do you like that, you Hitmon son of a bitch? I like how the Shadow Pokemon have that nice purple outline for the UI. There we go, hell yeah. I should have declined. I should have declined. You're goddamn right. Going to Mount Battle, baby. Oh, hell yeah, it's this music. Oh, he looks tired. Big, you are big. You are so big, Pikachu. Oh, he's sad. Aw, it's okay, buddy. You did your best. He had hacks on. That's not fair. You're not at fault. Oh. I mean, I would have liked to pick up the folder that was on the ground, but okay. Oh, he is so chunky. Look at him. He's so cute. It's like, oh yes, that old stone relic. It's upstairs. I mean, I guess it's better to protect it, but it's funny that they just have it sitting up in their room. You got the rock? Give me the rock. Come on. Get it together, Bella. Oh, he got off the couch. Okay. I wish we could just get Pokeballs there, but... Is this the house that he meant? You mean like in front of or below? Nice. Ho ho ho. Yeah, sure. Okay. We don't need more of that. That's fine. Thank you, sir. I'm not a Wurmple, but I appreciate your kindness. He's trying his best. I thought I'd be able to purify the Pokemon, but, do they have it figured out? Alright, well... Oh! You got mail. Oh, some duking. Emergency! Oh, man. I want to purify my guys. Okay. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, but it's weird to me that they wouldn't just force you to purify Pokemon. Like, that's such a important part of the game, and yet they just kind of... They're like, hey, here you go. Oh, wait a minute, there's a thing that's really urgent that you should go do. Better go do that. Like, I think purification's gonna make that a lot easier. We're about to fight a legendary Pokemon. That's not gonna be easy, but, I am going to run to the restroom. In the meantime, sit tight, do what you gotta do, and I will be right back. But, well, you know. Let me move this for a sec. Golden Time Jack will be back. And that's a goddamn fact. So don't you worry. But until then, sit tight. When I said I'd be back... Oh, wait. When I said I'd be back, I meant I'd be back. And guess what? Now I'm back. So let's get some... Now it's time for more Golden Time Jack, is basically what I was saying, so... Let's rock and roll, baby. Oh, wait. So, so we're gonna purify some Pokemon, but I made a promise earlier, and I intend on keeping it. I'm good for my word. I'm Golden Time Jack, and I got that Golden Time word, what can I say? But, so, last time I mentioned having a cool possession, being the owner of something rather neat. And I'm gonna, before we, jump into, we're gonna do some purification, but before we get into some purification, let's look at some goddamn shadow Pokemon, why don't we? See that shit? See that shit right there? Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness GameCube! Exclusive! This thing isn't even super expensive on Amazon or eBay or anything like that, It's a relatively I'm like, oh man, is this some super cool collector's item? No, it's $60 or something, I don't know. And I got Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem. The game that's fucking crazy because it turns down your volume without you touching the controller. Are you fucking scared? This GameCube, it's neat. I like it. It's a treat, but get my blanket back on. Hold on. We're back at Agate Town, baby. Oh, wait a minute. Shoot. I also keep the stream up on my phone just to make sure there's no technical snafus or anything of that sort. I think we're looking crispy and ready. Yeah, exactly! Exactly! I'm getting loud, but I gotta cool myself. It's a matter of, but if I scream too much, I'll just get into a general scream volume. It'll become the new normal, and then if I do that, then all hell will break loose. I'll just be screaming all of my words. Why haven't they made Eternal Darkness 2? What the fuck, Nintendo? No, it's such... I mean, here's the tragedy of Eternal Darkness is that it's it's an IP that Nintendo hasn't really done anything with, but also it's an IP, they don't really... Everything that Eternal Darkness did, unfortunately, you don't really need the Eternal Darkness IP to do something with that, you want to have appendages that could get knocked off. Okay, you could do that. That's what's here. What's in the iron file? Let's open up the iron file. Oh. Okay. Celebi must be eliminated. It's a tactical threat. Your mission is to kill Celebi. Imagine Pokemon hit, man, and so it just pulls out a picture of Celebi on a little a black and white photograph. This is your target. This thing jumps in and out of time. It won't be easy. I don't care. I don't care if it jumps in and out of time. You guys wearing a Mew scalp or something like that. Pokemon, they're all monsters at the end of the day. You just gotta figure out how to catch them. That's all, You say eliminate the Celebi, I'll eliminate the goddamn Celebi. But for Eternal Darkness, Going back to that, a bit of whiplash there. Here, let's purify our Pokemon while we talk. While we talk about the dark. Oh, we forgot to heal. Oh well. While we talk about the darkness, let's get rid of the shadows. Um, the whole breaking off limbs thing, it's cool. Any other game could do it if they wanted to. It's not like Eternal Darkness had. It's not like it's like Bandai Namco where they have a patent. They have a patent on having mini games in the loading screen. If you're gonna have a mini game in your loading screen, I'm pretty sure you gotta pay that. Oh, here we go. Hell yeah. Rock on. Curlia has such like elegant movements, you know, it really looks like a ballerina, but this Gardevoir is just kind of flopping around. But looks elegant. It's nice. Oh, hell yeah. What do we name him? Hmm. I don't know. God damn it. How does one name a Gardevoir? Um, I'll name him Knife. Why not? You can't go wrong with Knife. No one's named a Gardevoir. Well, someone's probably named a Gallade Knife before that, I'm saying it, but maybe not a Gardevoir. Welcome to the gang, Knife. You've got a name of your own. I did not plan for this naming phase. Like, I didn't think about this. We're gonna have a Typhlosion on our hands. But I do know what I'm gonna do for a name here. I've got this figured out. Hmm. I don't really care about. I probably should care about Sunny Day, but I don't. Oops. Are you gonna evolve? All the Pokemon names default to all caps. So the fact that I've gone to the effort of making all my Pokemon not all caps, only to have this one be all caps, it's just like I didn't plan for this, but this is a rewarding part of the journey. Can I purify a fainted Pokemon? I'd like it if I could. Hey! Yes, I can. God, I get so sidetracked. Now I'm looking at the trees. Oh, God. Oh, no. Pokemon's always had the Ocarina of Time trees. Like, it doesn't look bad. But those do look like Ocarina of Time trees. Like, just taking this and putting it next to Sword and Shield. Like, how do you explain yourself? This is 2003. Why is it still here? Ocarina of Time is a classic, but not because of the trees, Pokemon Company. Uh, it's weird, like, the textures don't even look terrible. You know, it looks just like maybe a little muddy, but, like, you know, it doesn't look bad, but could look better. Um, heal bell. Hmm. I don't really care about that. Oh, she's got a little bell. I like that. Just oh, wait, shoot. I feel like sometimes when you're trying to navigate the move selection screen, when you're remembering, like when you're learning a move or forgetting a move or something like that, it's almost like when you're answering your phone while taking another call. You're like, what? Does no mean what I want it to mean, or does it mean the opposite of what I mean, or do I hit yes at this screen? Like, does it go yes then no, or do I go no then yes? Or like the phone, it's like which which one do I want to be the red phone, and which one do I want to be the green phone, and which one do I want to hold, and which one do I want to make go away? Which voice am I getting rid of right now? You know, phones. Oh shit. From one incredible design onto another. Hell yeah. Oh wait. I don't know if Ampros... Oh, Ampros' guy, okay. Can I fit this name? I think I can. Come on. Ha ha ha. Big Winnie. Kind of looks like... Kind of looks like an elongated Winnie the Pooh when you really think about it. Like, yeah, he's got a big neck, but he's also got that big tum. If Ampros wanted a pot full of honey, I'd give it to him. I'd give it to him. I'd let him eat every schmeckle of it. If that's what he wants. And he's still got minus. Oh, wait, he's Electric Dragon. Thank you, Grand Colosseum. Don't tell Nintendo, Grand Colosseum. Don't be a narc, Colosseum. I'm just imagining someone at the Pokemon Company, like an intern walks into like a CEO's office. They're like, "Sir, they, you know, they took Ampros and they made it an Electric Dragon type." The CEO is just like, "How long is this shit gonna keep happening? It's not even a mega. It's not even mega evolved, is it? No, sir, it's not. Can't let them keep getting away with this. Those bastards. Like, oh no, someone's modding your game. Ah, I feel real bad for you." Oh no, you're putting Pokemon in a place where they shouldn't be. Ah. Don't you dare change those typings. I swear to God, if you even think about touching those typings, I'll see your ass in court, they said. You have a channel? Not anymore. You fuck with Ampharos typing, I fuck with you. Tit for tat, motherfucker. Like, I get that the idea for everyone is just, like, let people have fun, Nintendo, which is just, like, yeah, that is 1000% the argument. That is absolutely the case. But when you kind of step away, when you step back from that, it just sort of... Hold on, let me look at their stats. When you just kind of think about it, like... When you're... Just like Nintendo saw someone playing a Link game that had too many links, and they didn't like that. Okay? You care that much, really? Oh no, someone's playing multiplayer in Zelda. We gotta protect our rights. Oh. Oh, that keeps me up at night. Oh man, those fuckers putting Shrek into Zelda. How could they live with themselves? You're a billion-dollar company, and you're like... You're headhunting modders? It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It is so, like, innately stupid. Oh my god, but it's like you laugh about it, but then you're like, okay, but like it's not funny that people are losing their careers over it. Like that's the serious part, and like the serious part doesn't necessarily negate the fact that it is just so silly, so just obscenely goofy for no reason at all. It is... Yeah, exactly. Like, oh man, like that's... You look at Pokemon for the mainline games, you have a library of games. You look at Pokemon for fan games, you have an ocean of games. But an ocean where some fish aren't allowed to get too big. I mean, that's just what it is, right? That's like, I say it as a joke, but like, what else is there really to it? We're having hot takes here on Golden Time Jack, you know. You're here for a Golden Time hot take? No, it's like that's really what it. Oh, here, hold on. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I'm probably not going to be on for... Oh, shoot. Probably not going to be on for a super long time because I got to be a little quieter, but, you know, we'll just we'll see what we can do. I was getting too rowdy there, but hold on. Let me pull it back up. Sorry about that, Jesus. Let me jump back into it. I was in the middle of roasting Nintendo. Oh my god, I had such a groove going there, but basically, just like, yeah, it's so silly. There's no point to it at all. It's just like, it's it's just like, I I get too excited with these concepts, you know. It's just like I get caught up in the radical times, and suddenly my voice gets the better of me. But we'll find a way. We'll find a way to make that work. But basically, just like you don't see. There's other companies that do it, but it's not every company. Like it's not. It's there's like you don't see Sega doing it. You don't. It's not. Nothing seems to really be lost from that being the case. And honestly, like I'm thinking back on it, like imagine if that was happening during the Newgrounds era of the internet, where you had, you know, content creators making stuff for like, you know, like fan projects and games and stuff like that. That at that time, you know, there wasn't the internet crackdown that we have now. We're keeping it to a low volume now. I'm just gonna try and keep it at like a moderate volume and stuff. Sorry, I like getting, you know, caught up in the golden times, but I don't wanna. I don't want my golden times to impede upon someone's beauty sleep. That's just the fact of the matter. So I'll just keep it at a nice, you know, ASMR level. Welcome to ASMR Golden Time Jack. Quiet Time Jack, yeah. If you could hear my words, then that's all that matters at the end of the day. Yeah, if I could keep this going, hold on. I'm gonna see if I could be heard talking right now. Okay, so I just learned that basically the reason my noise is an issue right now is typically, you know, the disturbed party in question has a fan that they use that, you know, deafens sound. So it's like, am I bothering you while I'm streaming? What do you mean? Like, in what way? I'm like, oh, so I'm not. Okay, you know, it's yet to be an issue, but the last time this happened, it was during my first ever raid. That was the last ASMR time we had. As I got raided, I'm like, oh my god, holy shit, what the fuck? Oh my, I'm just freaking out. And then, like, I get a text like, please quiet down, and the reason for that was that there's like a fan that was out of circulation, and the person in question who said it, like, they were staying up later than they typically do, so so like that was the only reason for that. So it's all about the fan. It's that goddamn fan that's getting in our way. The fan is trying to silence me. The fan is working with Nintendo. It conveniently... You ever think about that? You ever think about how fans conveniently break the moment you start shitting on Nintendo for having shitty practices for modded games? I'm just gonna let you sit with that. I'm gonna let you contemplate, you know, what that might mean. I'm gonna hunch in so it's easier to do the whisper. It's like I go back and suddenly I try to compensate for the distance, but then I just have to stay in. This is my ASMR gamer pose. I've got a nice, you know, I'm casting a nice hill here. Good pip. I think Mawat here. Let's. Oh, Typhlosion hasn't evolved yet. Okay. You know, I'm worried that Carfire is going to get replaced with. You know what? We don't have to. I've used Entei before. We don't have to use Entei now. I'll try to catch Entei for sure. But you know, because I'm not going to be resetting a ton, if I don't get Entei, then so be it. We'll just press onward. We're not trying to, 100% this or anything like that. But yeah. Here. I want to keep going with what I was saying about Nintendo. It's just like, because I got a bone to pick. Like I'm someone who really, I think I got a lot of mileage out of, like, just that era of modded games and stuff, and I mean, modded games to a certain degree. But like I remember playing, what was it? I don't know. There's an old ROM hack I played a while back. I played it on my Nintendo Wii. Like, this is a long time ago, but what was it? It wasn't Light Platinum. It was like Pokemon Quartz. That's gonna be a throwback for someone, but yeah. Where are we going? Oh, we're going to Mount Battle. Yeah, I remember playing Pokemon Quartz and stuff, and it's just like, I don't know, to a certain degree that, like, for me, I wasn't super deep into that. Or I remember in the summertime, like I don't know what summer it was, but I remember it was the summertime, and I was, it was nice, it was warm. I went to the local library by me, and I was probably, this is either end of middle school or early high school, one or the other. And I don't even, I'll save here just so that it brings me back here instead of like Agate Town or Agate Town. I don't know how you say it. Agate, whatever. I went to the library. I was just looking around at what they had. Oh, he's in the daycare right now, but they had some Inuyasha manga back there, and we don't need to change anything like that. They had some. Are we healed too? Yes, we are. Okay, we're looking crispy. They had Inuyasha manga, and they had some other stuff. I don't know, but I remember. Oh, I bet they got a bunch of items here. When I went there, wait, what? Oh, gotcha. Okay. I went there and I found, I wasn't like 18 or anything like that, but they had some Tenacious D albums there that I rented out. I didn't have a parent there or anything like that. I was just I bet the person renting it out didn't know what Tenacious D really was, So it's like, oh, what's Tenacious D? I'm like, oh, it's a band with Jack Black in it. Like, oh, okay, that's nice. The School of Rock guy. Like, if you go into Tenacious D thinking you're gonna be hearing a little bit of you will get the School of Rock guy, but not quite how you remember him talking in School of Rock. He's such a legend. I love Jack Black so fucking much. He's incredible. He kicked ass in the Mario movie, but come on, what were we expecting? He's Jack Black. Of course he was gonna kick ass in the Mario movie. But I rented out Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny, like one of the albums, or no, it's not the Pick of Destiny, just like a Tenacious D album. I don't think it was the Pick of Destiny. How do I want to go into this, actually? Yeah, I want to boost up Ymir a bit. But I got this album. It was either their first one or the Pick of Destiny. Rise of the Phoenix was not out yet. This is well before that, I think. But I went there, I got that. I started downloading all the MP3s off of that onto this old Windows XP computer in my basement, and as I did that, I found a ROM called Pokemon Manly Pink. That was the name of it. This music is so good. I love it. I think Camerupt is fire ground, so this should do a lot of damage. Hopefully. Hell yeah, there we go. But this ROM, Pokemon Manly Pink, it's, oh, Poliwrath. Oh, he's looking tough. You said you was that? Here we go. I mean, that's fine for Swampert, but yeah, we're gonna take that. But I think Poliwrath takes it too. So this ROM, Pokemon Manly Pink, what it is I think it's just a Fire Red hack, but it's just like pretty much typical Fire Red, but all the Pokemon are Gen 5 Pokemon. Like, you're going through Viridian Forest and you're fighting Audino and stuff like that, and that was just like, that was super cool, honestly. That, I'm drying out my lips here. Even in ASMR mode, I'm drying out my lips. Dr. Hammer is looking great. Oh, that is a huge attack stat. But just that, like, it's to say that, you know, I never beat that. That was not something that, like, that computer, it was just an old Windows XP computer sitting down there. It was like a dinosaur, honestly. It was just an old thing, but, like, I just, like, didn't spend that much time on it to the point that I beat the game, or at least I forgot about it and then, like, didn't come back to it or whatever. But it is, you know, experience I remember. Something fun. And, like, I say that, and if you hit that person with a deep, like, cease and desist, that to me just seems like, I'm not the first to say this, but that's just wrong. That's just like, that does not rub me the right way. Especially because, like, to do that there's no greed in that. That is entirely, that's probably someone who loved Gen 5, who really wanted to, you know, you said, like, man, imagine playing the first Pokemon game, but with all the Gen 5 Pokemon. I don't know if that's why they did it. I don't know why they called it Manly Pink either. I think they did have an Audino in, like, the front of it, so, you know, Audino's pink. If they think Audino's manly, then more power to them, I guess. But yeah, I know they're not cracking down on... So right now, they're not cracking down on Pokemon mods. That's just, like, that's the present moment. They've done it in the past. They'll do it in the future. I'm not holding my breath for that. Eventually, it will become a problem again for Pokemon unless there's some permanent change or something that's like some law that says you can't, you know, cease and desist a modification of the game. I doubt we'll ever see something like that in the near future, but it's to say that that's what it would take to stop Nintendo from doing what they're doing now and in the future. One sec here. So, like, it's like that's like some people say, like, oh, like, that's for Pokemon, it's in a weird spot because, like, I keep seeing flashing on my phone and I'm thinking it's like a notification or something like that, but it turns out it's just, like, you know, it's just the stream. It's just us having a golden time. But slash Pillow Swine, Aquajet. Like, there's a lot of Pokemon ROM hacks out there that have been out there for years that are just sitting there perfectly fine. No one's touching them. Pokemon Uranium isn't one of those ROM hacks. It's like, The weird thing about it is, compared to other ROM hacks, it's probably using a lot less stuff that the Pokemon Company actually made. Like there's way more time put into it compared to. Oh, hell yeah, that's sick. Um, yeah, let's just double into Pillow I haven't played much of it, but it is like a definitively good Pokemon game. Like it's a very much so a full experience. It's not like Manly Pink where they just subbed in some Pokemon for others. Like it is a full-on game, and you could play it. I'm not sure how you get it, honestly. It's been a long time since I think you could get it. I'd be shocked if you couldn't, I guess, is what I'm saying. But, I mean, that's to say, today you might be able to get it. There might come a day where it's lost media. Something that someone put, like, probably years of time into as, not for money, just a fan project that's just gonna get erased, potentially. Like, probably not, because there's people who love it, people who are gonna save those files and make sure that doesn't happen, which is great. But it's the fact that stuff is not protected in any official capacity. It's that someone could lose a drive that has it on there, and there's no site that will officially host it because it's not something Nintendo wants out there. So like it's not lost media right now. Lost media at a time was not lost media. Those things happen, and they happen. Maybe it won't happen to Uranium, but it will happen to something. There's TikToks that people can't find. Eventually, it's going to happen to, like, I'm sure there's an old Flash game on a random site that someone would love to play, but just lost media. Too bad. It's tragic, I think. But because I think that stuff matters. I think people thinking like, oh well, like maybe some random movie that 10 people saw will be lost, but like we're never gonna lose access to Finding Nemo. Like, yeah, like the highest, the most sold DVD of all time will never be lost. I'm happy to hear that. Like, to say that not everything will be lost, I think is a bit reductive. I think that's, people who... Do we get flinched or something like that? What happened there? Let's fake out. Yeah, like, it's like, obviously, okay, Pokemon Colosseum, I don't think it would take... I think it would take hundreds of years for this game to become lost media, if it ever did. Something... The world would have to fundamentally change for that to become an issue. But, a random mod of Pokemon Colosseum that someone really likes, that is, has 204 downloads on some random site, like that could end up gone in a matter of 10 years, 5 years. It all depends on what happens, but it's to say, by the time you can't find it, it'll be out of your control. It's not a matter of when it happens, it's a matter of by the time it happens, you won't have agency there anymore. And I think that's what bugs me. Is like that's what I think about for all like people like, oh, like piracy's so easy. If you want to play any game, you can just pull it up and pirate it right now. Like, yeah, I know that, but I don't know that that will be indefinitely available in the future. We might hear about the day that there was okay, Gary Bowser, that whole situation, not the guy who's running Nintendo, the guy who's in trouble with Nintendo, that Bowser. Like, he's gonna be... They made an example of him with and he was doing illegal shit. That's not someone who had
Gary Bowser had a heart for profit. He did not have a heart for the love of games or anything like that. If he had a heart for the love of games, he'd be doing it for free. People could already do what him and that team were doing. Um, it's like they're called Team Executor. It's in a legal battle, but part of me is like, ooh, am I not supposed to say their name? Is it bad to say the banished team's name? Like, no, like, it's so silly. But Team Executor, they were doing what they were doing. They were a hacker group trying to make a profit. That's the fact of the matter, and they were making a profit off of Nintendo's IPs and other developers' IPs. It's not exclusive to Nintendo in that respect. You know, if you like the game Celeste, if you like Hollow Knight, like anything that they were doing to make pirating those games easier, like that's like, you know, that's hurting them too. It's not just like it's. I think it's very easy to say like, yeah, you know, like fuck Nintendo, so who gives a shit about piracy? Like, I'm not gonna say, like, you can say whatever you want about Nintendo, and I'm not gonna be the one to tell you to say, hey, cut that out. But you know, I think there are a plethora of opinions about Nintendo that are more than valid. Um, but it's to say that what Gary Bowser was doing was affecting more than Nintendo, you know. But so there's the thing. It impacted a lot of people, but Nintendo's the one who's getting that paycheck. To that point, yeah, they went super hard on him. Like, he's gonna be giving up, I think, like 20 to 30% of his paycheck every month for the rest of his, like, until he pays off his debt, I imagine. But effectively, until the rest of his life. And some people might look at that and say, hey, fuck around and find out. And to that I say, he went to jail. I don't think being someone's, like, he's effectively an indentured servitude for the rest of his life. That's just, like, I don't know how else you slice and dice it. He will, that, unless he wins the lottery or something like that, is just able to pay off the debt in a very, you know, like, early on or something like that. It's something that will impact him for the rest of his life. We might, when we get to a point that, like I love this game, but there might be a time where I'm not actively seeking this out, when I'm, like, you know, 70 or something like that. I don't know. I'll probably be playing, I don't know, I say that, but, like, I already think I'll probably be playing Minecraft still by the time I'm 70, but I think we are just gonna, I think we're just gonna forego it for right now. Yeah, I'd love to, but honestly, it's not optimal. We don't have any flyers on our team right now. But we can move on past Nintendo. We can move on past, like, video games. We could become entirely different with our lives. Gary Bowser, him being a hacker who did what other people did for free, for money, he'll die with that hanging over him. If he wants to start a life with anyone, I don't know what his personal life is. I don't know what type of person he is, but I don't think it's to say it doesn't really. I don't think it matters what type of person Gary Bowser is at that point. I think it's just more about have sympathy for the fact that there is a person going through that, and I don't think it's that deep in that respect. It's just like, oh, hey. That came in handy. Interesting. But, like, he'll never, unless he gets, like, lucky in a way that people don't really get. You know, like just some statistical outlier he's gonna be, that weight will just stick with him forever until he dies. And there are people who killed other people who are just, walking on the street, doing their thing. I'm not saying we have to punish them harder. It's to say that, like, the fact that someone could literally make a living, breathing human being walking down the street could just be eliminated from the world, and then the person who did that gets to just, eventually see a point where, that's not hanging over them. That, I mean, maybe socially they'll always have that, but they don't have to pay anyone. They don't have to go to jail or anything like that. You just get to they have the same freedom as any normal person. Gary Bowser will never have that. And he didn't, to the best of my knowledge, he never, I mean, like, obviously for this case, it wasn't a physical thing. I don't want to say he never hurt anyone. Maybe he hurt someone before, I don't know. But for the sake of this, no physical harm was done unto a person. All the damage that we're talking about here is money. That is the loss that's being recouped for Nintendo's highest selling console of all time. They're doing to Gary Bowser what they're doing, not because, like, I mean, you could make the argument, oh, fair's fair and stuff. Like, I just, the idea that, like, cap it off after 30 years, 20 years, I don't know, put an end to it. Give him something to believe that there will eventually be a tomorrow that isn't spent trying to, what happens when he retires? Maybe they've spelled that out. God, can you imagine that? Being in a courtroom where they're spelling out, how they're going to handle your finances by the time that, you could potentially have grandkids and stuff like that. Just, it's ridiculous. But they don't need that money. That money, at the end of the day, like, obviously they want that money. I'm sure they're happy to get it, but it's just like, it's just so destructive. It's sick. Take the money that, okay, you want your money back? I'm guessing his team probably made a pretty penny. I don't know how the law works for that stuff, but I'd imagine, they get some of that, or I don't know, maybe that's illegally obtained money. I don't know how that all works, but it's like, I don't know. I'm thinking, if he has money and you're saying he stole money, just give the stolen money that was effectively for your product. But again, then it turns into, oh, but what were the pirated games and stuff like that? I don't know. Divide it up. Take the money that exists now, apply that, try and make the difference with that, and then from there, figure out the rest, I guess. But let's buff up a little bit. Yeah. But yeah, it's and so here's the thing. For Gary Bowser, he was absolutely, like, it is, like, if he was doing it for the love of games, he could have done it for free. And you know what? If he did it for free, I get it would have defeated the purpose of what he was doing. It's a moot point in the sense that he wouldn't be doing what he was doing if he wasn't going to get a profit. But if he didn't do it for a profit, he'd have a lighter sentence. He wouldn't have to pay off debt and stuff. But that's it's to say that people who do it for the love of games, like, that's, so they face a different, oh hell yeah, I wasn't even trying to call that. There's people who, so Gary Bowser is getting a big punishment for being greedy at the end of the day. If you really want to, just like be blunt about it, like, yeah, he took someone else's property and he sold it, and made profit for himself. Yeah, that's stealing. Someone who has a ROM site that's like, you know, completely run out of like just a passion for games or wanting to nice. Yeah, like, there's been cases of people who have done similar things, but with less malicious ends, so to speak, or less malicious ambitions, and they haven't had the book thrown at them the way Nintendo has. It's just like, no, I'm sorry. They've had the. Sorry, I messed that up. Like they haven't had the book thrown at them in the same way as Gary Bowser, but they do have to pay a lot of money. They do get like $1 million fines and stuff, you know, like, and it's. So that's the weird thing, is that there are cases where people who are running ROM sites and things like that. Can we switch out? Okay, so we can. Yeah, why not? We'll do a double switch. We're doing fine here, so might as well just keep them alive. Although I bet I don't know if we perish if we take out the Lairon or Lairon. Yeah, I think that's how you say it. But oh, we got Rockhead. Cool. Basically, I don't want to run the risk of having Perish Song take us out. Will Fake Out go through the substitute? Let's find out. We are hanging on by a thread. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, that did not flinch him. Yikes. Oh, I should have paid more attention to that. Yikes. Hell yeah. So Gary Bowser's being punished for it now, you know, and that's been established for a bit. I mean, I don't know if that was established after he got out of jail or something like that, because really, if you think about it, like, if it was established before he went to jail, then it's just sort of becoming news now because he got out, but it's like, we've known, so, like, why are we getting upset now? I don't know, but, I guess it's a little easier to get upset about a guy who's out of prison, but, not like he was gonna do more hacking in prison or anything like that. Maybe that's just what he does. He's like, ah, well, you know, if he had millions of dollars of debt to pay off, might as well just try and do more hacking and not get caught, because if I get caught, I'm basically in the same boat as I am now, but if I don't get caught, suddenly I'm debt-free. Maybe that's the arc that they're destined for. Maybe Gary Bowser and Nintendo, they're just gonna be like Tom and Jerry, always going at it with each other. Like, Gary's always starting to do hack and see, and Nintendo's always, you know, trying to ruin his life. You know, it's fun. They go back and forth. It's a back and forth dynamic. One person versus an entire billion-dollar company. Tom and Jerry. Oh, God. I did not think I'd get so spicy about Gary Bowser tonight, but here we are, I guess. Alright, let's rush in there. Did I use Slash? I hope I did. Nice. He's got those funny Pringles lips. Okay, Aqua Jet's gonna be good here. think. I think it might be fire and psychic rather than fire and rock. Yeah. I thought it was fire and rock for a second. I was like, yes, that's good. Oh, we swords danced. Okay, well, we're gonna be hitting like a truck now. It's chip damage. I wouldn't mind upgrading Aqua Jet for something better. We could get one crit on the Don Fan. It's toast. Alright, let's hack him and slash him. I just want to go for the kill here. We might get a crit, but like, better safe than sorry. Even if this doesn't crit, we might not kill.
I think it's some multi-hit. Okay. I was like sitting back, just like...
Now we play the waiting game. Oh, no crit. Oh, we got him. Or her. Oh, this is the move. This is 100% the move.
Good. Saw Ymir's HP and I was like, never forget. Never forget.
Oh no, not your performance. Not poor Norts. Poor Norts VPN. Your performance is ruined. Carfire should be evolving soon. Let's get Big Winnie and Cakes in here. Hello? I don't know who says sheesh, but... Weeg? You smoking that weeg? You smoking on that weeg? Sheesh, you smoking on that weeg? Oh no, he's intimidating. What are we doing here? We Thunderwave the Rapidash to slow it down. And how about we fake it out, too?
Oh, wow. Cakes is crazy with the crits.
You're not going anywhere, Rapidash. Your dashing days are done. Try to like, I don't do it with all my sentences and words, but I like to get as much alliteration into my language as I can, because I think it's fun. I enjoy it, and the more I do it, the more natural it becomes. There's a part of that that's a little scary, but I don't want to stop. Oh, he's got that fancy footwork. All the 1-2s. It is what it is. Thank you for your service, Cakes. I'm thinking we could just take out the Primate right now. I hate that when you trace it, it does nothing. Let's hope this goes first. Oh no. Oh. Primate beat me to the punch.
That's a shame. But such is life. Alright, get out there, Carfire.
We need you. Oh shit. I like the little red marks on his head for, I mean, on her head for the fire. I'm worried that Lava Plume is also gonna hit Big Winnie, but if it does, I feel like Big Winnie could take it.
Oh. Oh, because the dragon type, yikes. I have to think about that more often. Oh, but the dragon type helped there. I thought... Oh, Fairy's not good against fire, but fire is fine against Fairy, so it's super effective.
Okay. I mixed that up for a sec. Hell yeah. Okay, that finishes it. Great. Hell yeah, Dr. Hammer.
He would take the EXP share off of Dr. Hammer. He's looking good right now, but poor Weege. I wonder if there's something else I could give him instead. So Carfire is more of a special attacker. That's good to know. Ymir's looking speedy. Oh. Okay, Dr. Hammer is a higher level than Knife, but Knife is speedy too. And very special attacky, nice. And
Special defense? Wow, okay. Rock on, Knife, rock on. You know, Cake's defense... Cakes has a lot of HP, but Cakes is soft. Does not have a ton of defenses, but that HP stat is pretty crispy. Okay. Big Winnie is a special attacker. That's good to know. I know that they're kind of the same in terms of defenses, but Big Winnie's a little better, which is nice. I want to give Big Winnie another special attacking move. Can I? Icy Wind on Typhlosion. That is... Oh, I thought it said Able for a sec. It's good to know that we could get a Knife, but... what else is there? Is that really it? Yikes. Oh, that's fine.
I'm gonna heal, take on these next two enemies, and then we'll have the admin, but before I fight him, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break.
So if you need to grab any snacks or anything of the like, you know, do what you gotta do. I wish you could just warp back. But you can't. The further The further you go, the more you get to walk. The more it discourages you from actually going to heal in the first place. Okay. I don't want to go into this. Let's get a knife, and I think I'm down for knife and cakes. A knife and cakes. Are we having a little birthday party? Are we having a birthday party? It feels like we're having a little birthday party. I don't know who the happy Taurus is, but to them, I wish them a holly jolly birthday. I wish them much knife and much cakes. To their heart's content. Oh man, we're getting the henchman. Her lips are just like textured onto her face. I mean, I guess that's how it is for a lot of them, but like for lipstick, you'd think it'd be a bit more, you know, like three-dimensional, I guess. It's one thing if you have like a little line, a woo face, or oh, we got double cakes. We have double cakes. Oh, and their cakes are stronger than mine. Or are they? Okay, that's a decent tactic. Ah, it doesn't really do much with the fake out, but whatever. Oh, that's gotta be a steel type move. Okay. On the cusp of leveling up, too. Do this. Not bad. Probably get a level up too. Comes that guitar. Oh wow, double steel. How could you not jam? Camera's so dynamic too. Yeah, we'll just do that. I don't mind that damage. That's good damage. Alright, car fire, do your thing. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh no, I know what that's meant for. This. Let's hope Cakes lives. Oh. I mean, okay. Yikes. Not what I wanted it to be. That's fine. What are you doing? I'm afraid not. Honestly, that would have helped if it went off, but I don't want Carfire to die. So let's send out Dr. Hammer And we will... Let's arm thrust into Hariyama.
They're probably gonna fly again, so we'll see. Yep.
They teased me. They teased me. Oh no, Dr. Hammer. I am thinking we just Psycho Cut and... Yep. Whatever. That's fair. That makes sense. Try to do something before you go out. Just realizing I think we have one more battle after this, so I'm just going through the whole team here. Okay, that's good. That is really good for us. I don't know why they don't go for a fly into Hariyama, because it's super effective. It's super effective. Yeah, we Aqua Jet. And we arm thrust again, I think. Yeah, doesn't look like... Oh, wait, maybe they might fly. We don't know. Ah, maybe I... Oh, smoke comes out of his mouth as he's walking. That's so cool! That's such an awesome animation. Okay. Classic Torkoal move. We Aqua Jet, and I think we arm thrust him. He's Fire and Rock. I'm not sure if he's pure Fire or Fire and Rock. I did not think Torkoal would have such great animation. Like, Torkoal is not a ton of people's fan favorite or anything like that. Thankfully, he's slow as hell, but, he looks so damn turtly. What a treat. Like, honestly. Okay, let's see how this goes. Not bad. Someone just eat the hit. I don't want anyone to die. Whatever. Let's just guarantee the kill. We'll still be able to guarantee the kill now, but... So much for guaranteeing the kill. There we go. Lots of experience. Ah, it's got the little pause. Kassan. This isn't right, I shouldn't lose. It's unfortunate. Okay, this is fine, I think. I think we could go in like this. Mount Battle hasn't been too bad yet. I feel like he's gonna be a pain in the... Oh, look at the man spread on him. You can already see it in the distance. That's just how... That's foreshadowing. That's how he intimidates on you. From all the way over there. Oh, Eren? Eren Yeager. Aaron, stop, please. The only way to defeat pocket monsters is to become one. Oh god. Ymir. I am worried that Carfire is gonna get taken out before she has the... Oh! That might actually be big, depending on how this goes. Let us hope for the best. That's fine. Oh, I don't like that as much. Hell yeah. That's the 4 times damage right there. That's actually gonna be really good for Carfire. Yeah. Lots of experience. Oh. It's ground type now? Oh, that changes things. Huh. That might mess us up. Well, that's actually good. Oh boy. Okay. Gardevoir would have been the better pick there. Not that that would have required hindsight. That would have required foresight, basically. Oh, interesting. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a doozy. Oh, that actually might. That makes a big difference. Text the shockwave from user's gaping mouth. Oh, father, I'm going to Dragon Pulse you. Just can't imagine Big Winnie just extending its jaw, its gaping mouth, to shoot out a Dragon Pulse. That sounds terrifying. Hope for the best. Oh wait, we probably should have done that because of the fire type. But it doesn't even matter. Here I was thinking we had a chance. What a fool I was to think. Well, has there ever been a better time for a bathroom break? I think not. I think not. So with that in mind, how's it? Let's reorder this. We're leading with the big guns now. The big guns, the big cakes, the big hammer. It's gonna be the big fight, but before we do the big fight,
I need to use the bathroom, so
Golden Time Jack will be right back. But until then, go to the bathroom, grab some snacks, do whatever you gotta do. But, well, I look forward to seeing you when you come back. So until then, one moment.
guess who's back, baby? Oh, hi there. Hi there, big notification talking about the potty break. Welcome to Golden Time. All right, but that's enough Golden Time for you. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. This is so silly, but just as I was going to the bathroom, just had a thought. This is just a silly thought, but like I was just, I went to the bathroom as I was. Sorry, I grab another drink. Yikes. As I was walking out, I'm like, oh my god, you know what really tickles my fancy? Like going to the bathroom and seeing the viewer count not turn to 0. I'm like, oh wow, like they didn't leave. I got up with my legs and I left the room and I stopped touching the controller and they weren't like, what the hell? Oh god, I gotta be quiet. They weren't pissed. They weren't, that didn't make them aghast with anger or anything like that. No, and that's the irrational part of the brain just being like, like, oh no. if I stop being entertaining for too long, suddenly they'll hate me. Suddenly it'll be like Toy Story 2 with Andy and Woody. Like, I don't want to play with you anymore. It's Woody's just being tossed to the ground. Like, no. Like, one day you're afraid that you're just gonna see the video in your feed where it's like, how I lost all my viewers by going to the bathroom. It's like, no. And the guy's just like, don't let it be you. Whatever happens, don't let it be you. If you have viewers, hold it in for them. I'm like, oh no, I don't want to be that guy. But no, like, it's natural. Hell, like, it's good for everyone to take breaks, honestly. It's like, you know, it's like, I think, like, oh no, I don't want to cut off the golden times or anything like that. But, you know, for other people, it's just like, oh, finally I could, you know, go, you know, like, I could go take my dog outside, or I could, you know, like, check my email or whatever. I don't know. It's nice, you know, it's like, it's interesting how the mind does that, you know. It's like you have a fear that you're like putting something onto others, some, you know, predicament or whatever, but then you imagine yourself in the exact same situation, and you're like, oh, I would lose nothing there. I would just, like, you know, do something with it. And it's like, okay, like, you know, so will other people. So will, you know, it's like, it's so simple. It's so straightforward, but, you know, you just, like, this is Attack on Titan. If we don't fight, we can't win. But there's no next battle for you after this. I'll destroy you thoroughly. First I was afraid I didn't unmute my audio. I'm like, oh god, have I been speaking to the abyss? God forbid. Alright. We gotta take out Eren Yeager. Oh god. We gotta stop the rumbling, you guys. We have to stop the rumbling. That is the proper thing to do. In case anyone ever asks you and suggests otherwise. If the rumbling's happening, yeah. Stop the rumbling. Hell yeah. It's interesting that, you know, like, Eren Yeager is a very distinctive name, but I don't know how often like, I don't know how common that spelling of Eren was before Attack on Titan. Here, we'll do Arm Thrust. That should be fine. Yeah, this should kill, I think. It's totally fine. It's weird how, like, that specific spelling of Eren is now, like, permanently altered for so many people. Like, they just can't see it any other way. Like, there's multiple spellings of the name Eren. There's, like, Eren, like, you know, there's the Eren with 2 A's and then R-O-N, which is commonly used as a guy's name, but then there's also Eren E-R-I-N or E-R-I-N-N, you know? It's, like that E-R-E-N, that's so rare, but then here it is, just chilling out. Oh god. Oh no, he used the Attack Titan to influence Colosseum. He's been there all along. Just putting the pieces together. I thought it was a coincidence. But it's a sign. I think this should just, this probably will just kill right now, because it's 4 times damage. Yep. Hell yeah. Nice. I want to Typhlosion of my own. Oh wow. That's a lot of damage. He's so dramatic with his hit animation. He really wants you to he really wants you to feel bad for those hits. Or she. How should we... Maybe this is the right move. That's fine. Hopefully we get lucky here. That's not getting lucky. That's getting scissored. I think we just throw in Car Fire. I think that's... I think that makes sense here. Yeah. I really don't know what else, what other play there is. And even, yeah, we're fine. You know, at first... Aaron, calm down. No, I don't want that. You fighting Dakim? Oh my god. This is a mod. God damn it. Oh, I thought it was a coincidence. Oh my god, that literally everything I just said now means fucking nothing. I thought it was, in terms of the coincidence aspect of things, there's no coincidence here. It was entirely intentional. I was like, wow, I wonder how many times they spelled Aaron that way. I'm like... That's a really funny reference in there. That is... I think what I loved most about it is that it was, at first I thought it was a coincidence, and then like by the time you get to the second line of dialogue, it's so obvious. Like you can't not notice it by that. If you know, you know at that point. Granted, some people might not know what that means. As I'm saying this, the ending has not been animated yet. That nothing there was word for word. There was just a reference to something. It was a nod. So don't take all that with a grain of salt. I didn't spoil anything. Don't accuse me of anything. Did I just save? Am I being a dumbass? Yeah. Whatever. Always good to double save. It's like putting two band-aids on top of each other. I mean, that's not completely useless, but double saving practically is. I totally thought that was just 100% natural in the game. I should have known better. Hell, maybe I'm just like... Maybe these names aren't as silly in the base game as I think they are. I don't know. Now that one interaction is gonna make me second guess every single little, like, every character, every, you know, just like every name and stuff. I'm just gonna be like, oh, does this mean something? I forget what it was, but there was... I feel like our team is a smidge under-leveled, but you know what? We'll at least gain levels in the battle, so might as well try. And it doesn't seem like we're losing any money from whiting out, which is really nice. Are we getting any? Okay, we're getting money. Cool. A long time ago, I remember playing, I think it was like a fire red hack that had, oh, there's the leader guy, yeah. I mean, they're both leader guys, but I meant like he's typically there for Area 10, but Dakim is, look at how muscly his back is. Oh my god. He's got the widest man spread in the world and the most just decked out back. Oh my god. He is certified to do not fuck with me. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's like spasming on the ground. Jesus, he messed him up. I'm just realizing that him and Alder from Gen 5 have similar like Pokeball necklaces. I mean, it's a cool design thing. I like it. Yeah, he looks awesome. Spiky ass hair. Oh. Dr. Hammer is fighting his doppelganger. I think we do this. You know, he might have done Earthquake there, which I wouldn't have minded. I mean, I wouldn't have loved it, but I just, nice. 4 times effectiveness, that's gonna take us a long way. He's got 6 Pokemon, right? Got to check. I'd be shocked if he didn't. Let's do this. I bet Metang's got... Does Metang have Levitate? I'd rather just go with the safer option. Yeah. We might get a crit here, too. Okay, that's actually decent damage. Okay. Yep, there it goes. Does Metang have Levitate? That is the question. Yep. Losing someone. Figured. Yeah, this is gonna get tricky. We're going to shift our focus solely to Swampert. You know, it's interesting. This game is generally pretty bombastic with its music, and this song, it feels grandiose, but it's not like, it's not in your face. It's pretty, like, feels more climactic than it does like, oh man, this crazy battle, like, who's gonna win? That's how I would describe the Pokemon Colosseum music. Crazy battle, who's gonna win? Oh man, oh poor buddy. Let's try try this. This is already not looking terrific.
Oh, he's got Earthquake too? Jesus. Wish we had a flying type. You know, Tropius wouldn't be bad for this, actually. It's a shame that we haven't really been using it, because... Oh. Do we get any experience for that? I bet no one's got an EXP share. Yeah. That's a bummer. Big Winnie and Knife. Time for the comeback of the century. I feel like we should almost just try and... Oh, that's actually really good. I think we should almost just try and stack this right now. I think this is a hard call to make. I feel like we lose either way, so to that end, let's double into Entei. Yeah, if they do Earthquake, Knife is fine. Will it kill? Oh, that's a crit. Actually, that might not be good. We might end up killing it by mistake. That will be good to remember. I'm thinking if this does not work out... Oh. I mean, we get experience for killing a legendary, right? Yeah, a lot, actually. Damn. I'm thinking we go back to Pyrite Town and we grind, get some of those, like, probably we go to the cave and grind, but, I mean, we could grind wherever there's enemies. Maybe we, how about we go to the Colosseum, actually? That sounds nice. Oh, so we don't get one-shotted by that. That's good to know. I imagine when it's Swampert doing the one earthquaking, it's probably a different story, but, you know. It's good to know for Medtech, at least. We'll just focus our efforts on Swampert. But Medtech is a force to be reckoned with. So he doesn't have any flyers on his team. I'm not planning on getting Entei. I'm not planning around getting Entei. It's not like, oh, we didn't get Entei, we gotta reset. I'd like to get it. That being said, let's take a look. I don't think we're gonna see any moves from it now. Nope. Let's try this. Actually, basically, what I was gonna say for Entei is that because he doesn't have any, doesn't look like he's got a flying Pokemon. Metang's levitating, but he doesn't have any flying types naturally. So unless he's got more levitating Pokemon, he's got a very high a very high chance of earthquaking his own team members, which is not great for him. Actually, Tropius will get eaten alive by Entei, so that's something to be mindful of. But I wonder if we can't get a grass attack on one of them. That would make our lives so much easier. But enough about that. Let's beef up our Pokemon. Carfire is on the cusp of evolving. So, if we can get that, that'll really do us some favors. Actually, I think we challenge the pre-gym now. Let's try that.
we might be... Actually... We're probably under-leveled. I think they were, like, in the 40s or something like that. We could try, I guess. I don't... Well, I see no trouble in trying. I think that sounds like a fun fight. I don't know. I want to give it a shot at least. Hey there. I feel like if you could sell, like... Oh, here. Shoot. Guess we gotta do it from scratch. Last time, Justy rocked our socks last time because they have really strong Pokemon. It was the beginning of the game, but let's see how we do now. Oh, there's a picture of Groudon in the background. I like it. See, that's a simple design, but very nice, very clean. It just like it's cool looking. Cacturn. Oh boy. Thinking we fake out the Cacturn. Listen to that music, baby. Oh, that's so good. Oh, wow. Interesting decision, but okay. Try this, and I hope Cacturn doesn't go for Hariyama, but it probably will. I'm not banking on that. Hello, Gligar. Oh! I'm not complaining. 2, 3, yes! Hell yeah. Cacturn's another Pokemon that, like, incredible design, but I wish it were a little... I don't know how strong it is. I don't think it's that good or anything, but, you know, I wish I had more of a reason to use it. If you gave me a Cacturn early in a Pokemon game, hell yeah, that sounds like I'd like having him on the team. Actually, I had a Cacturn in Pokemon Scarlet. I think I named it Lalo, but yeah, I didn't use it very much, but because there's so many good Pokemon in that game and so many good new ones. But he's great. I love his design. Oh. Is that because of the sandstorm? Oh. That was not good at all. Yikes. Okay. I think we send in Ymir to take out Gligar. Yeah. Does not impact Gligar. Ugh. Okay, that's not terrible. Okay. Let's do this. I know that Steelix is kind of the bigger threat here, but also we could just, like... Oh no, we're gonna lose Ymir! I just want to get some experience, really. That's what it boils down to. We could evolve Typhlosion, that'd make me happy. Oh boy. Yikes. Okay. I don't love that it makes you just sack
a random Pokemon. Like, it's good if you're pressing the advantage, but... Oh, it's Sandville. I got it. That's why it was evasive. We are just getting spanked here. Granted, we weren't ready to take on this team. Do your thing, Carfire. Sick. That's probably taking me out. Alright, Big Winnie. You're gonna get some experience, I think, so hats off to you, I guess.
I gave Justy plenty of experience. Yikes. Yeah, you said it. Are they all healed now? Okay. Alright, let's go back to Pyrite Town. We're gonna take out Dakim before the end of the night, so I'm not worried about that. I'm just afraid that if we catch Entei, he's gonna replace Entei with another Pokemon, but one that's also strong. So you're like, shoot, I was hoping you'd just have 5 instead. I was hoping you'd forget to get a new one, but... Can we fight you? I feel like we could refight this guy. Should be easier now, too. There we go, he doesn't even ask. Hi, Kale. Oh, he's not, he is not a sight for sore eyes, I'm afraid. He looked at his face, like, he said, huh, you know what fixed this? Green hair. That way they won't look at my face. I guess. Good for you. I forget what his name was. Kale, yeah. Whatever works for you, pal. I think Haunter's got Levitate, so... There's Haunter. There he is, the floaty boy himself. Nice. Yeah, whoop-de-fucking do. Kale is a dickhead. Oh. Interesting. I don't like that. I don't like that. I do not like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I do not like that at all. hell? Okay, I called him ugly, and he took it personal. Which I don't know how else you're supposed to take being called ugly, but... we gotta put a stop to this. Okay, so they are strong. Okay, he's beefed up his team. I wasn't paying attention to his levels before, but... yikes. Oh, damn. He looks great. Oh, that's the move. I am worried for Dr. Hammer, but whatever. Critical lick. What are the odds on that? Because they're not good for me. Oh god, yeah, I'm going down for this. Oh god. His eyes are very bloodshot. His death animation is very expressive, but it also, it's like, alright, pick up the pace. You kind of drag it along, Dr. Hammer. Stop licking my team. Stop licking my team. It's fucked up, man. Nice. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes. That might be good against Entei. I don't know. Not much better. Oh, we got the champ too. That's not... that's kind of pennies. Oh man, and the champ's probably gonna take out Venusaur. That's not good. Does he have guts or something? Oh, hey! Welcome back, Banana Mitri. Hell yeah! Great to see you guys. Oh, welcome back, you guys. Welcome back to the Gold Time Gang. Hell yeah! There's our blue lion. Great to see you, Banana Mitri. Right now, we're getting our ass spanked. But I see a whole lot of booty in the chat, so hey, you know. It happens. Come on. This boy's tanky. Oh, the champ's probably got Masad. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Hell yeah, get some rest. You have a Radical Knife, Banana Mitri. Thank you so much for the raid. Alright, let's keep rocking. I wonder if it's wise to just... Huh. This is a tough call to make. How about we just do this? We'll play it safe. And then... oh, here's the $1 million play. Okay, well, for someone... no, Carfire, please, Carfire. Carfire! Oh god. Kale is relentless. We got sent all the way back here, damn. I want to rematch Kale. Fuck that. Honestly, we could probably just trade against Kale specifically. But how do we want to open? You know what? I want to give Ymir the chance to get some momentum going with Swords Dance. So maybe we go Dr. Hammer and Ymir. Not the worst idea. He led Haunter Alakazam, so maybe... Huh. Ah, fuck it. Actually, you know what? Bulldoze isn't gonna work on Haunter, so might as well just do that. God damn it. I mean, that thing looks awesome, make no mistake, but, back we go. Reminds me of the junk car from Kirby Air Ride. Alright. Hello, bitch. I need to save here first in case I'm the bitch, and... Oh, wait, what? Is this just gonna keep happening? Okay, thanks, guys. Goofy-ass game. Okay. I was thinking about adding Tropius to the team, but, I don't know who I'd get rid of in place of Tropius, so I think with that in mind, it's probably best to just commit. Oh, hello, sir. You are not my enemy. You. Wait, what the hell? Alexa, shut up! Alexa, I want none of that. Alexa, stop. Alexa, no! I hate when it goes off, and I'm like, I don't even... It's fucking horseshit. Welcome to the Golden Time Gang, Alexa. Alexa, silence. Alexa, volume nothing. No more, Alexa. Cease in your incessant behavior. Oh no, come on. Since when? This guy's an asshole. Oh my god. Alright, Dr. Hammer, get out here. Do your thing. The doctor is in the house. Please, please, no, I don't like this. And you son of a bitch. Okay, that's nice. I'd like to see that at least. Should have done that sooner. And I have a Quick Claw on Gardevoir, so that could have made a huge difference, but... Oh, God. Okay, so here's the thing. I think we get at least one strong attack off here, because... Okay, oh, and Calm Mind, okay. Because they might go for Sludge. Okay, no, they go Giga Drain. So we get Psychic off, which is good, assuming Paralysis is not an issue. And, because we haven't done the attack yet, that Giga Drain doesn't really mean anything.
except for killing Dr. Hammer, which does mean something. Oh boy, okay. Car fire. Don't fail me. Actually, you know what? How about we go cakes first? Just in cakes. Just in cakes. I'm thinking we patty cake Venusaur. Or no, we patty cake Venusaur. And hopefully the psychic goes off. Patty cake. He's so dramatic. Could be a one shot. Kale is one bastard. Big Winnie, bring it on. If you do this, you will get a schmeckle of honey. You have my word. Now we have to deal with the champ, I believe. Let's try this, and... Okay. Ridiculous. Disgusting. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. That's not... That's the opposite of fine. That's fucked up. Okay, but I like that though. Can we win it back? I feel like car fire is totally going down. Yep. This might very well turn into a magic battle. $69. The sex number. Oh no. Okay, we are hanging on by a thread. It's a funny little pose. Casting a spell. He's casting a spell. Damn, Machamp is jacked. I guess this is what we do. I don't think it'll do enough damage to make healing action. As I say that... Oh. It's very nice. It's such a nice little touch. Like, before Gardevoir evolved, we were talking about how Curlia just has the best animations. Like, it's so... Yeah, that's Sway, too. Please don't... Yes! Clutch it out. Hell yeah. That is good. But yeah, Gardevoir's got so much, just like... like, I was just about to talk about character, but then Kadabra tosses up this spoon and it conks him on the head. It's so silly, but it's nice. Wow. They're very close in power, but, I'd rather just have that because it's got more PP to it. Hell yeah. God. Moan. I've learned how tough you are battling. It's a full body experience. Alright, Kale. Thank you for making it weird between us. If I beat you in a Pokemon battle, do not moan afterwards. You do not have my... I explicitly am not okay with that. Do not moan at me post-battle. Moan? What a battle. No. You could groan, you could sigh, you could even laugh. You could not fucking moan after a Pokemon battle. Boundaries, Kale. I'm really hoping that, I'm afraid that I won't get, like, experience for this or something, that it's just for, like, TMs or money. They tell me? No, I think I got experience for this. You're goddamn right. I know, I'm just smiling in silence, but I'm just staring at the Chikorita emojis. Like, I know it's not my first time seeing them, but I'm just like, it's just sitting right there on the screen. It's just... It's funny. And Dimitri, too. Okay, we... Okay, we're gonna die. We're gonna die so bad. Oh, they only have 2 Pokemon, actually. That might actually be really good. Oh, and Dazzling Gleam hits both of them. That's great. Just go all out as fast, as much as we can. At least that's not a ton of damage. I mean, it's still a lot. Rash. Whatever. If it's 2 of them, it's doable. Left cakes, pop 1. Oh, and they'll get healed, so that's good. This might actually be good. This might be a good way to grind. Assuming that later trainers don't have tons of Pokemon. In which case we're fucked. I think we go for Xandus first. Okay. Fuck you too, Zangoose, goddamn. Cakes didn't even get the chance to pack. That's just sad. I know. We love Cakes, but honestly, sometimes Cakes packing, and sometimes Cakes gets the cheeks clapped, but it's okay, because we love Cakes. It all works out. Yeah, let's go double spread. Assuming we don't die. Oh, okay. Okay, all right, so we get to have our cakes and eat it too. All right. Good. Dramatic, but good. If this doesn't go well, we might actually lose to these 2 Pokemon. Oh, that's actually big. Yeah. Here's what we do. Get that stab. Yep. Hell yes. I'm not sure if the next time... Oh, that was... he looked dead. Yikes. I'm not sure if Typhlosion will evolve now or later, but hopefully now. It'd be great if... I know, like, when it levels up, I'm not sure if it'll be after the tournament, or if I can just get it mid-tournament. I'm so glad they made this a way of actually grinding and stuff. You didn't get experience for this if it was just for the battle. It's like, what's the point, you know? You feel like you're wasting time. Unless there's like super good exclusive rewards or something like that. Oh, she knows about me. Hi, Trana. I like your outfit, Trana. It's very stylish. I hope you do not have a lot of Pokemon, Trana. Oh god. It's got 10 level gap. Oh. Okay, good. Here we go for Explode first. I think we just dive in. I got a bad feeling about that. Oh, okay, we lived. Oh, it hits everyone, actually. Okay, that's actually really good. Except for that. That's some horseshit. Alright, Cakes, get in there. You know what to do. You know the drill, Cakes. Is that gonna kill? I love that animation. It's doing like the Home Alone face. I think a Dazzling Gleam and Fake Out? Actually. It means business. Oh, it didn't do not very effective damage. Okay. Nice. Gosh, this game is so damn emotive. We should have more of this. There's no reason we shouldn't. Give me less polygons, more movement. That's what I'm asking for. Alright, Carfire, you know the drill. Oh, you were on the cusp of evolving, too. Alrighty. Let's rock it. I love that. It's so... That's the last thing you see before you die. Just this ballerina. Death. Nice. Is it time? Tell me it's time. I want it to be time. I am begging you for it to be time. I'm awful. Serious. I'm Mr. Holly Jolly. Oh, hell yes. Let's go, Carfire. Now that is one hell of a Carfire right there. Let's go, Carfire, baby. Hell yeah. the semifinals, and we got Carfire on deck. Oh, he's beefy. He is a betcher. A betcher. I got big arms. Ooh, me betcher. Me so strong. Me make good sex fuck. Ooh, me betcher. Me good. Me make good sex fuck. He's a beef and cheese man. I think we could, you know what? Apom is going to go for the fake out, so... yeah. If we get a crit, it doesn't matter. He is 100% raw beef and cheese. He is just... that is, when I wake up in the morning, I pour a bowl of testosterone. I'm Mr. Beef and Cheese, and if you got something to say about it, you're already done for. There's no messing with Mr. Beef and Cheese. Double edge. Okay, well at least there's gonna be some recoil damage. Ugh. Okay. I forgot to check how many Pokemon. How many Pokemon does Betcher have? Yo, I'm Betcher. Why is your name Betcher? Because you bet your ass I'm gonna beat you. That's what he says to people at parties. I'm thinking, Dazzling Gleam and a fake. How do you like getting faked out, you silly Apom? Yeah. Not so fun and quirky now, are you, huh? Yeah. Okay, so he does have 3 Pokemon. Okay, or at least 3 Pokemon. Hopefully only 3. Okay, but if he's got Bureau out there, then I say we send in Big Winnie. This is a job for you, Big Winnie. Only you got the stuff for this one. Gotta love Big Winnie. Oh wow, okay, that's good damage. Let's gotta drink some milk. We gotta drink our milk. Good. Doesn't mean shit if we're using Draining Kiss. We are just barely living. Even his calves are jacked out. Almost. Whoever was doing the synth for this, they deserve a fucking award. This shit is magical. They said this is literally the last song you're ever gonna make. Make it count. There's someone in the other room waiting to take your life, and this is the last thing you're ever gonna do. And they came out the other end with this. And you know what? To their credit, I'd say they put their time to good use. Great. They put that Thunderbolt to good use too. Poor Carfire.
Alright, Dr. Hammer, you know what to do. You know the drill. This entire time, I just automatically assumed that Dr. Hammer was like a medical doctor, you know, oh, you know, you need a house call, you need Dr. Hammer, you know. I was just imagining that automatically, but like, I don't even know that for sure. What if he's just got like, it's like, oh, you're a Dr. Hammer? What are you a doctor in? And you're like, oh, I got my doctorate in, you know, and I have a master's in supply chain management. Like, oh, huh. I mean, okay. Dr. Hammer's like, oh, I'm an economist. Like, okay, huh. Well, I mean, okay. This automatically assumed medical for doctor, but doctor could be anything. What's it gonna be? We made it out of that one by the skin of our teeth, so I am less than optimistic about this. We were getting a good experience and stuff, but oh, he looks so edgy. He's got a little stubble. Oh my god. Zyme. Invader Zyme. I feel like this team is totally going to do some shenanigans bullshit that I can't see coming, but I am not excited for it already. Ah. I guess we're oblivious, though. Oh, they have 5 Pokemon. And we are living on a prayer. It's like I want to beef up Ymir, but at the same time, I feel like I'm not going to have the chance, so might as well do as much damage as I can. Oh, interesting. Hyper Beam? Okay, thank you, dear. Thanks for the overkill, jackass. Can we kill one? Can one Pokemon not be here anymore? Here, let's send a Dr. Hammer. Oh boy, I don't think we're getting that TM now, are we? None of them are physical attackers, I don't think, so... Yeah. Oh wait, Hyper Beam is. Yeah, actually, if I use Mirror Coat when Stantler uses Hyper Beam, that could actually be really good for us. So, we'll plan for that. We'll hope for the best, but, hey, we got the Mew number, baby. Hell yeah. Okay. I mean, I like winning the speed check, but it's certainly not our top priority here. Let's try this. Bert, stop beefing up, you bastard. Oh, so I have to win the speed check for Mirror Coat to go up. Or do I? No, I don't. Nice. Is that 120 damage? Yeah, hell yeah. That was a good call. We called him out. Oh no, he's gonna sleep. He's gonna take a fat nap, and that is to do no favors for us. Let's go. Let's hope for the crit. This goddamn Burret. Yo.
Welcome. Goddamn right, it's a banana raid, Mr. Seawing. Welcome to the Golden Time Gang. Shadow Claw, oh god. Well, that was ugly and disgusting. I'm having a radical time. How are you? Welcome, welcome to the chat. I'm just trying not to. I'm trying not to get my ass beat, but trying is the key word. And they baton passed into Porygon 2. That's not looking good at all. Here, let's we'll do this. We'll do Fake Out first, and then I don't know what Porygon 2 is gonna do, but actually, you know what? How about this? Porygon 2 does a special attack. We'll try and use Mirror Code. Although it's probably gonna do it on Cakes, if anyone, so I should probably just... We gotta spank Snorlax, and I don't think Porygon 2 has Levitate or anything like that, so let's just Bulldoze. Our odds of making it out of this one are not looking too crispy, but hey, gotta do what we gotta do. Hey, at least it doesn't have Levitate. That is a plus. Okay. Could be worse. So he's very slow, which is good to know. Let's go. It's probably not going to land, but let's go. Let's do this. I mean, that's probably why he's so goddamn slow. We're bulldozing his ass. 1, 2. Oh, wow, that was a big one. 3. Oh, hell yes! Big damage, baby. We're doing a little better than I expected. Wow. Welcome back, Purrit. You ass. Speaking of ass, oh wow. Alright, typically we're the one packing cakes, but Snorlax, he's packing cakes on us. Yikes. Alright, Big Winnie, I'm counting on you. I want to focus on Furret just because I'm afraid that Snorlax is... So there might be a way out of this, now that I'm looking at this. Yeah. But that's not good. That is the opposite of what we want. And our chance for redemption just got flushed down the fucking toilet. Yikes. Okay. I guess it didn't have the speed debuffs. That's a shame. Blarg. Maybe we'll get some mileage out of that now. Oh, he's flopping. Fire, no. Don't get I didn't want them to get paralyzed. I think we just go Lava Plume here. Go balls out. And I'll go Aqua Jet and defer it. Yeah. Oh, hell yes. Wait, why is it super effective? Is Furret now ground type in this game? I wish I fucking knew that. For Grand Colosseum. Oh god. We're not making it out of here, are we? Honestly, I feel like it's more. It was closer to doable than I thought. Honestly, I don't think we're not gonna win, but oh my god, I'm just realizing having Blissey at the end of this is gonna make this so good for grinding. Wow, that's good design philosophy. Honestly, good for them. That's gonna probably spank. That's a funny face. Here we go. Last hurrah. And that's gonna... Oh, it's a crit too. Yikes. I was looking at it like that's already gonna hurt like a motherfucker, but, well, we got plenty of experience out of that, so that's what we're grateful for, but, I'm tough. You're weak. End of story. What a douche. It happens. That's fine. Such is life. I'm thinking... Here's the thing. I feel like if we try Dakim and it doesn't work out, I'm gonna want to come back here. I mean, we're just not winning this, plain and simple. That's the, like, I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer or anything like that, but we're just gonna do it again. You know what? Huh. What do we do here? Just trying to think how we approach it. We're gonna need... Let's take a look at Car Fire, too. So it is Fire Ground. Okay. You see, like, Electric Dragon, they made some changes here and stuff, so, okay. Interesting that they went with... that they decided to do Ground, you know? It's almost like... It's like Fire Swampert now, basically. Except a special attacker, but, I didn't need to do that. I'm thinking we try and do one more round of this. And even if we lose, that's fine. Bring in Dr. Hammer. I just want to get our team as strong as possible before this fight. How are we looking? Okay, so Carfire's on the cusp of evolving again, or leveling up again, which is good. Cakes has an EXP share. Big Winnie doesn't. Big Winnie's good for paralysis, but they're not even doing that much, so... I don't know. Maybe I should switch them out. I like Big Winnie. I just wish they're, you know, getting more bang for their buck. Okay, how about... I think we stick to... Stick to leading with Ymir. I think we should try and get everyone up to at least 28, hopefully. Do we have any more EXP shares to give? Yeah. There we go. We don't need the amulet coin right now, that's okay. Let's just focus on getting everyone where they need to be. We'll give Ymir back the silk scarf, but I'm just realizing the silk scarf. I always imagine, I think it's white, but I'm realizing it's also Ymir's an AOT reference, but so is the silk scarf when I'm really thinking about it. It's funny that it's got, more than one reference to it when you really, put the thought to it. Yeah, let's rock and roll. Oh. Damn, I didn't know he was holding you guys back. Alright. I feel like one of them uses fake out if I'm not mistaken, so let's hope for the best, but oh, we got immunity. Not that we'll really need it or anything, but focus on one. Yep. Darn. Ultimately, there was nothing we could do about that, so it is what it is. But that's bad. God damn it. Fucking Xandu's. So did Dr. Hammer. Everyone else has an EXP share, so they'll get their cut. Okay, that's fine. That's less fine. Yikes. Please. Is it always... I'm not sure if it's guaranteed for them to get slowed down, but I feel like it happens pretty much every time. Yep. Okay, that did a decent amount. Hopefully this will kill him. One. Okay, that's actually really good. Except that's not so good. Okay, here's what we'll do. Aqua Jet, Arm Thrust, should handle it. Yeah, I feel like it might be consistent, and that's the reason why it's... I mean, eventually we'll have proof the moment it fails once, so then we'll know for sure, but I think that's what kind of gives it, like, a strategic edge above Earthquake, if you decide to, Earthquake can hit your teammate, but also... it doesn't nerf your opponent at all, so in that sense, like, if you want to use Bulldoze, depending on what you're doing, it might actually be better. See, his eyes, his pupils go out, his tongue just is, like, bulging out. A battle to clear your mind. As hell. Like, there's attacks in this game that say 90% accuracy. Pokemon 90% accuracy does not feel like 90% accuracy. It feels like a coin flip in a lot of cases. It's interesting, like, it's like, there's times where it feels like 100% move, but then there's times where it feels like it's literally just like a 50-50 chance. Oh. That's actually huge for this fight. I'm thinking we do this. We're gonna need to do a little more damage than that if we want to get out of this, but, oh god. Well, it didn't kill, that's good. Alright, let's keep rocking and socking them. Can we get the hit? before they do. Oh, interesting. It was used on Gardevoir, so it didn't target anyone else. Huh. It's fascinating. Dr. Hammer, you know the drill. I just want to guarantee he's off the board. Sheep, my bad. Yeah, it just doesn't know any better. That's an interesting interaction, man. Like every little decision Pokemon counts. Abilities, stats, you know, when you live on one, like a sliver of HP or something like that, like it matters. Every stat counts. Yeah, we're in a good position here. Let's finish out strong. Oh wow, we got a crit, hell yeah. Never gonna stop loving this guitar. Man. This game kicks so much ass. I'm having a holly jolly good time. I don't know who you're saying serious. Oh, here goes Betcher. There he is. There is the man who makes the good sex fuck and has the big beef arm. Beef and cheese, baby. He woke up in the morning and he chose meat. He said, I am a beef and cheese man, and I live the beef and cheese way. Okay. Cordon Bleu. I'm not sure I know who that is off the top of my head, but I read it. I just read it as Corbin Blue at first. I was like, from High School Musical? Wow. Is he beefy? But I gotta see a picture of Corbin Blue. Oh, god damn. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, who's Cordon Bleu? I'll have to meet him sometime. Spaghetti? I've never met him before. What's he like? Interesting, huh? I mean, I've never had schnitzel before or anything like that, but it sounds like an interesting dish for sure. Salmon. It's funny. That's such a specific wordplay. Like how many situations do you get to make like a dad joke like that? A schnitzel filled with cheese, yeah, no, that's when you can make a salmonella pun. god, we're getting faked out, aren't we? Yikes. Well, at least it took her out, you know. It's fine. Damn, my bad. There we go. Let's do that. I hate that it goes from 3 to 5. It goes from, like, okay, doable to, like, oh god. If we're living, we're barely living. I doubt we're gonna win. I doubt we're gonna win the finals, but hey, you know. We're doing this for the grind right now, honestly. Take on Dakim. Good. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. Good. Okay, better. I'm infinitely glad I put Swampert on my team for this game, because he's just so good. His animations are just the best. Okay, let's, thinking we Psycho Cut in the hopes that we get a crit. And, let's flatter first. Yeah. It's a funny animation. Happy birthday, you're confused now. That did fucking pennies. Yikes. Okay, but thankfully they haven't been boosting their special defense, so stupid cow, you made me look bad. Booga booga booga. Crit would be fantastic. Oh, he's probably got a cow because he's drinking all that milk. He's trying to get he's trying to beef up. I probably should have made more of an effort to slow him down, but god damn. You know what? Maybe this will work. Maybe this will work. Do this just so that Big Winnie doesn't die and lose the experience, because they really need to climb their. They need to level up, honestly. So does Ymir, but they could take a hit at least, like at least one, I think. No cigar. Hey, there we go. Hell yeah. You're a confused cow. There's nothing that can be done about you. Nice. That is big experience. Aw, he's humble. That's nice. That's sweet of him. Betcher's not a jerk. Betcher, he knows when to say, hey, you know, fair is fair, you won. I dig it. I respect him for that. He makes good sex fuck, he's made of beef and cheese, and he's a good sport. I think that's on a winning Tinder profile, I don't know what is. Good sex fuck, beef and cheese, sportsmanship. The 3 tenets of a happy relationship.
Swipe right for beef and cheese. That's funny. So I think Furret fakes us out, and we just eat it. So with that, you know what? I'm gonna go for Stantler. Or actually, I bet Stantler is probably like normal and psychic in this game, knowing the way things are going. So although I should have probably checked, considering I had one. Let's just try this. Oh, okay. We didn't get faked out. That's actually really good. Oh, they're gonna try a baton pass. Yep. That's... we could work with that. Part of me's not even sure why I'm trying to, make this battle work. It's gonna, like... I'm eventually gonna get it railed, but, just hoping for the best. Oh, they're gonna baton pass now? Okay, it's fine. Damn. You did your best, Cakes. You held up your end of the bargain, despite only getting one move off, and then dying. You did do your best, and that's what counts. Now let's get some physical attack in here. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Go Dazzling Gleam and Bulldoze. Oh, I should have gone for Meteor Code instead. Yeah, that's what we did last time. Yeah, and that worked out really well. Okay, we could turn it around with him. Oh, come on! I swear to God. Ah, this fucking game. I really wish I did Mirror Code, but whatever. Yeah, if that shit isn't guaranteed, then we just got the best luck in the whole world. We Draining Kiss, go for... Let's just do this to try and get a guaranteed hit in. I know it's not going to do a lot, but we got Stab, we got Priority. It's better than nothing. Okay, that's actually decent damage. Not that we got much for it, but... Farewell, my friend. You did your best, Dr. Hammer, and that's what counts. Okay. You're up, Carfire. Are you fucking serious? Whatever. Goodbye, you. Hey, bring it back for it. Bet you are, you son of a gun. The animations in this game just can't be beat. Let's try this. god. Ridiculous. This game packs a punch. Ymir was right on the cusp. You know, actually, Ymir's on the cusp of a level, but that's not terrible, because we could get that mid-battle, and it's not the end of the world. Same for Big Winnie. Let's do this. You know what? Bye-bye, Big Winnie. Oh, Big Winnie. You did your best. I know, this is just the sweep of the century. It's tragic. And it's fun. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, right? First, I was mixing that up with Big Winnie for a sec, because I was going to say that Big Winnie's a dragon type, too, so that ice beam would have been a pain in the ass, but, okay. I don't think we're getting any more kills, but maybe, if we're super duper lucky. And we are not. Alright, well, we were not going into that with the expectation of victory, so, which is fine, you know, it's... but it's not okay to be a jerk about it, Zyme. But I think it's time to be done with Zyme. Instead, it's time for us to take on Dakim. And then from there, that'll be our grand finale for the night. I like to, you know, I always try to end it on a note that feels like climactic in some way, you know. I don't want to be like, hey, well, it's great that we ended this 5 traitors before the big battle, but I'm tired, even though you're already here, and, you know, you want to see something cool, so, bye. Like, no. If we gotta go the extra mile, we'll go the extra mile. That's what we'll fucking do. At least that's what I'll do. You guys, that's the thing, like me, I'm like, I don't want to disappoint. But anything I choose to do is optional for the viewing eyes. But hey, I'm like, you know, if I can't expect someone to watch if I'm not doing something worth watching, you know. And we gotta fight Dakim because that's exciting. Because he's got fucking Entei. That's a big scary battle right there. We'll lead Dr. Hammer. And here's what I'm thinking. Well, never mind. I had an idea, but then I was just, nah, I'm not gonna do it. So Ymir, we're gonna give Ymir back. Where's the silk scarf? Cool. Oh shoot. Giving you charcoal. Big Winnie could keep the XP share, honestly. I don't care for, like, that's fine. Let's give, you know what? We'll just give you the amulet coin, because you're going right in, so. We get more money, we get more money. There's nothing wrong with that. Now to climb a mountain. I so badly want this to go our way. I feel like I feel like if Winnie was stronger, they'd be a big difference maker, but just the fact that they get taken out so early that keeps them from really shining. Hey there. What's up there, muscles? No, I do not. I'm afraid not. I'm a stubborn jackass, I'm afraid, and you're just gonna have to take me on until I say otherwise. Oh, he's leading with Cradley now. Interesting. Alright, I've got to play. I've got to play for this. Let's go. That's what you want to see. Wow, we are on the cusp of another level. Oh, we got burned. I didn't notice that. I'm gonna mirror code, actually. Call out of the sentry. Are we going down? No, okay, that's good. Damn, oh, I wish it did more. Oh wait, I have to live through it for it to count, don't I? Damn, I didn't think about that. I should have just switched, oh well. So, to that point, thank you, Reggie. Honestly, I appreciate it. I want to end it on a good note, so that's how you don't feel like it's being done, you know, like oh god, we're keeping him here. No, that's not it at all. It's like I like ending streams on a big note. It's one of those like no, it's just like it's it's like I wouldn't say perfectionist nature because I don't think of myself as a perfectionist, but there is like it's less so the desire to have things be perfect and more so like no. We're gonna do this. I want to do it my way. I'm gonna do it right, you know. So if I needed that extra sleep or felt like I really like oh man, this is gonna mess up my day or something like that, I wouldn't do it. That just plain and simple. Like it's not like a oh, but I don't want to, like no, not that But thank you, honestly. I appreciate. Oh hell yes, I'm glad we got the priority for that. And the crit. Oh, that is fucking huge. Hell yes. You see, this is what I'm talking about, you know? If you just push on through, if you push a little bit more to that other side of things, you know, just like go beyond the struggle and just keep fighting, you can land in a pretty sweet spot. Oh man. See, we don't have like a... Oh, perfect. I wasn't sure if we'd get that attack off first. I got half a mind to just take out Entei so that we don't have to deal with it. Okay. This is looking pretty bad for Carfire, I will say, right now. We don't really need them for anything else, I don't think. Yeah, it's just Entei in the back and these two. Okay, this we can approach this now. We know kind of what's ahead of us. So we got Entei in the back, and what do we have on deck? So Big Winnie is practically useless until it's just Entei, really. So, or at least until Entei's on the field. Ymir will be good. Hell yeah, you make that grilled cheese. That. If you, I'm a big. One of these days I'll talk about grilled cheese. I talked about fries on the last chat, but the last stream, but yeah, hell yeah. I hope you have a golden time too. Thank you, Franz. Fran Small. I don't know. I don't know where your name starts and ends for words and stuff, but rock on, Fran. You have a golden grilled cheese. You have a golden time and you have a golden grilled cheese. That's what I want for you. You have a rockin' time, but hell yeah. Hell yeah, France sounds good. Thank you. I love bacon grilled cheese. Hell yeah, for sure. So we stick to what we got right now, I think. Both of these Pokemon are very vulnerable is the issue here. Let's do this. I think Cakes has given us everything they have to give. But I think Dr. Hammer deserves a second lease on life. That's good. That's not as good. So we anticipated that. Oh no, I'm afraid he's just gonna do Earthquake and the clay doll is gonna be levitating and do we just sack Big Winnie? We might just do that. I feel bad about it, but that is the rumbling. That is the rumbling. God damn it. He's such a... Swampert, such a menace. Yikes. I'm thinking... Let's do this. Oh, we traced the levitate. That's actually huge. Oh my god. That is so huge. Huh. I think our move is still the same here. Which is... yeah. Hopefully this works out. Especially if Claydol uses, oh no. Just if Claydol uses Earthquake, that would be good for us, but... oh. Okay, that's actually, that's pretty good. I think we just do the same thing again. Unless... yeah. I was considering doing Pursuit on a Claydol because I don't want to lose the type effectiveness. Like, I don't think we have any other dark moves. No, we're not gonna do. We are not taunting right now. Thank you. Hey there, Entei. Please don't make our life a nightmare. Oh, this isn't going to be very effective, darn. thinking... I kind of want to just take out Entei to not deal with it. It'd be so cool if I caught it and stuff, but it's just like too scary. Oh god. Okay, that's actually fine. Other than it weakening our Aqua Jet, but whatever. Okay, so now it's gone. It was on the table before, it's off the table now. Yep. I thought about it for a brief second, I'm like, is it worth it to lob a Great Ball at him? But, Okay. I have an idea. This is just to kind of guarantee the victory. Better safe than sorry, right? Also, if I do Calm Mind, it's basically guaranteed. I'm thinking about it right now. I feel like I might do some like off-screen grinding or something like that, just to beef up Big Winnie. Just because like having extra power, like if I'm fighting enemies that I've fought before, like if I go back to the Pirate Colosseum and get to the final battle only to lose a couple times, there's no real like, you know, like. We could talk during that, but that's not like an eventful thing or something. It's like, oh no, I missed the grinding, you know? It's like, who gives a shit? But I might do that just so that we're not struggling so much with Big Winnie. I think Dazzling Gleam should be stronger now because it's a single target. Nice. And that is how you beat Dakim. Hell yeah, Dr. Hammers. Look, oh, and we got countered. Oh, interesting. You know, I'm pretty sure I have a TM for Bulldoze, so I could just teach that at will, but then again, I don't know that for sure. I think this is... I would go without it, it's fine. But it's interesting to know that he learns that. I like that. I'm a meddlesome pest, baby. You know it. Ah, screw up. Now that's an exit. Sick. Hello, Vander. Ooh, hell yes. I'd use my time flute on Entei, if I had one. Sick. Sick. Oh, TM50. What's that? Ooh, okay, that's actually, okay. That's really good. Okay, what do we have here? Let's check the prize list. That might be good for Dr. Hammer, potentially. Ooh, nice. Got lots of good stuff here. Lots of goodies. Our team is not healed. Okay. It was terrifying. I couldn't agree more. Sick. And let's save. Hell yeah. And that is where we will call it for the night. Folks, it's been a radical time. Thank you so much for joining me. As always, I'm Golden Time Jack, and if you liked what you saw here, make sure to check out the Golden Time Jack YouTube channel where I post all these full streams as well as some shorts and other entertainment. But if you like what you saw here, make sure to tune in again, and well, until next time, I look forward to seeing you again. Take care. Have a radical day.